That's cool. I think you should change the title. Am I live? Shit working now? Heck yeah. Fire Island. I'm on YouTube. I don't know how much that'll work though. YouTube. I didn't even get to clear the chat. I was just about to. I guess I'm not going to. It does show me live on YouTube. I got the stag. I'm gonna stream on Rumble too. I don't have the Rumble chat. I got the Rumble chat. Helium Pacifical. Disco. So how do I this shows it on here, but not on here. I just have to keep my eye out. Nation. Power up.
Power on.
Power on.
Bluetooth.
Hello.
Bluetooth connected.
I had to connect the Bluetooth. Now you can hear everything. Power up. I got my YouTube
Power
on there
on.
now. Power on.
Bluetooth.
Hello. Live on YouTube.
Bluetooth connected.
I had to connect. Super crazy. I just had spaghetti with the peas. You don't even know what that is. Very rare.
After 3 years of therapy, this is what I figured out. There's talking to someone, and then there's talking to the right someone. I met my therapist.
Where the fuck is my
through a
thing?
huge life transition. I knew it would be smart for me to talk to a
Well, I already ate it all. It's too
instead
late.
of turning to less helpful sources like, I don't know, endlessly.
I'll be honest, I did just eat it. I haven't even done anything. Need some mids. No, my stream's gotta be more entertaining right now. I'm also playing a hit or miss song. Remix. Why? I'm going to Rumble. I watched the whole video about the aliens. Proof of aliens in Vegas. This backwood's like 2 weeks old. It's just been sitting in here. I was hoping it would stock up. Still a little dried out. The lone regular banana. For the every morning, something I ain't had done. W. This is my work.
This is our year.
Apparently, I'm getting a deal.
His best deal taught me anything. It's that switching things up can be a good call.
I'm gonna get the kick
iPhone
deal.
17 Pro on us, designed to be the most
I'm gonna get some
powerful
kind of
iPhone yet.
deal.
Most expensive plan not required.
You didn't start a business just to keep
They're taking out 100 KCIP a day. That's a good thing.
Fast acting, sky high sales stacking, champion at checkout. Businesses that want to win with Shopify.
Oh, I don't know. All I know is I'm about to go to Rumble or something. Stream somewhere else. Maybe they'll give me one. Because Eddie hates me. I have to keep going more freedom and freedom of speech until I'm the most freedom of speech. I don't think it's TikTok. I think it's Rumble. So I'm just practicing multi-streaming until I go to Rumble. I'm going to add Twitch in there too, and I'm probably get banned so fast. All I know is the #1 bot auditor. I'm gonna own Rumble. I hope I own Rumble. No, I don't think I'm getting any deal. I was just joking about that. I don't think anyone gives out any streaming deals anymore. I'm just gonna multi-streams though. It's. I guess it's what you gotta do. I'm doing it right now with YouTube. But then I'm gonna add Rumble. I think Rumble's got Nick Fuentes on it. Nick Fuentes on it. And then, what's the other platform? TikTok? I could set up a TikTok thing. I'm not. I wanted to get paid here. Rather than scam us. Oh my god. The big expansion now, dude. No expansion. This is the derailment. To just pick the best one. Because at the end of the day, this one ain't seem like the best one no more. This one ain't seem like the best one no more. Did you see Young Thug's new song is a Kanye song? I noticed that yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Kanye started a trend. Nichols Fuentes. I'm gonna run a campgrounds where people do comedy shows. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. All I know is I listened to that song and people are like, I was bumping it. I'm like, what were you bumping to? He wasn't even doing anything that song. That's the only song I heard off the whole thing, and it's probably the only one I'm gonna hear. Even Kanye did the racist stuff better. Even Kanye's a better racist. At least it kind of made sense. Like, he was like going through a divorce or whatever. He wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Kanye stood his business. He just went through a divorce. He was going through his simp arc. He just wanted the attention from his baby mama, Kim Kardashian.
Meet Dachi, the most realistic dachshund toy ever created. He
Well,
mimics all motions of a real dachshund
appreciate
and has
it.
fur that feels
I'd be like,
just like a
Kanye.
living dog. Dachi responds gently to
Who's
touch,
a
and that's
bitch?
probably why my kids won't stop playing with him. The brand is so confident that if you don't love them, you'll get 100% of your money
All you gotta
back.
do is
The
clip
thing
my
Dachi
freestyles.
is currently going viral, so they often run out of stock. If you want to get one, click shop now before they are sold out again.
I don't know why Kanye would do that. I've played his music like a million times on here. If Kanye did that, I would challenge him to a boxing match. I don't care if he's like 50. Because the only thing harder than a diss is a boxing match. And I'll freestyle wall boxing. I don't even care. Kanye can rap, but I don't think he's that good of a freestyle. I think I'd smoke him in the freestyle, so I'll just do it while I'm boxing, and we'll get 2 for 1. Guess it would be extra fat. He's 40 and I'm 30. It'll be fair. I always thought Kanye was 6 feet tall. It's way too late for now. Disney's playing Not Like Us at Disney World. Did you see that? Did you actually see that? I saw that yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Disney playing fucking Not Like Us at the Disney parade? Let me just play this.
There are Satanists among us, and they
I've never
don't
been
look
early.
like this. They look like this. In today's broadcast, we will discuss how to identify a Satanist. First, you must uncover their lair. Satanists are known to congregate in Hollywood, Washington, D.C., and Wall Street. Next, familiarize yourself with the
This is supposed to be like satire, but it's real.
routinely appear in film, music, and advertising. A Satanist will attempt to discredit or humiliate any life-affirming spiritual beliefs while encouraging you to lie, goon, and mistreat your loved ones. You can trigger them into revealing themselves by shouting, "No, I would not like a 35-year high-interest mortgage." Although this may trigger the BlackRock disposal team to nullify your resistance. I hope that you have benefited from this guide. Be sure to share with us any Satanists you identify, so that we may purify and convert them to goodness. There are
Very educational. I love these videos.
The government is spreading lies about autism.
If you keep taking Tylenol, you will get autism and die.
The autistic geniuses at Faceless Megacorp have already found a new solution.
These are amazing
Introducing Spectrum Ejector. Eliminates all signs of autism in 98% of patients. Say goodbye to your Fedoras, Warhammer collections, and Discord servers. Say hello to being regular. Buck your doctor's recommendation. We're cutting the middleman out. Get Spectrum Ejector today on our website. Side effects include constantly increasing use. Urgent warning to all vapists. Nebuluzor has set up a factory in Shanghai.
See, they're just funny.
There are Satanists.
Fucking hoe, I love it. You're such a fucking hoe, I love it. You're such. Against the wall. Seriously, move it. I'm not scared. Come on. I'm gonna stab your heads off. With what? With my bare hand. Yeah. and blood's gonna come out of your head. There's nothing you can do about it, because I'm a madman. Making me insane. motherfucking gangsta sound. Motherfucking gangsta sound. Hypnotize to the motherfucking gangsta sound. Hypnotize to the motherfucking gangsta sound. The world is a vampire sent to drown.
Showtime.
Secret destroyer. Hold you up to the flames. Sound check. Why do I get
Okay, boys, we're here to do one thing. One thing.
Who was that? Doesn't matter. Let's move. Scope the area.
Flag. 2 clicks out.
And it's the world is a vamp.
I love that. That was a great thing.
A lot of times people envision
these grotesque, Soviet block architecture and these Amazon warehouses and stuff like that. But in reality, utility is a lot of times the most beautiful. Like my friend that makes domes. The dome structure is phenomenal as a dwelling place. Like the boxes we live in are not actually utilitarian. They're utilitarian for our economic system. But that's what the utility is. The utility isn't a dwelling, because a dwelling, like something that's utility based, would be very efficient for you, very convenient, and that would actually look beautiful. And it's like that in piano as well, where these big clunky moves for no reason. It's one thing if there's a reason, but if there's no reason and you don't acknowledge the momentum carrying you in different directions, then it's not actually beautiful to the ear. And that's why it's funny that utilitarian many times is a way to describe the grotesque that's very wasteful, in my opinion. Yeah, this is so perfect for what we're talking about. So the regalia, the pompousness, the stately garb, and they're all in this unison, like they're all moving in this, it's so that's the baseline, that's the institution. So they're in this unison, which is their high society, where it's kind of like all the elite top banker types. They all dress the same and their lives are all very structured, even though they have all the money for all the freedom, quote unquote, and it's very similar to how things were in Renaissance Italy, where you would have the most powerful people, but they all have to follow the customs and where they're stationed in the hierarchy. It's there's a lot of irony to that, and this song does perfectly sound like this. There's just enough harmony and dissonance in this, because it wouldn't be like fusion jazz. That isn't, because this part of society is very ordered, but it's not this. It's not like beautifully ordered. It's, you have that, like you have just enough of this.
Please, come forward.
But it's still, E minor, G with an E minor, E minor, G, E minor. So it'd be like, like this is that's a pretty ugly sound, because that's a tritone. So that's like a diminished. That's called the devil's chord. The 7, that's the blues chord that doesn't feel evil. It feels inebriated, grumpy, a little sassy, This, that feels intentionally ugly. Deceit, betrayal. That's the sound of betrayal. That's the sound of a mistake. It's the sound of like, hey man, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot to return your car, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes these bills, man, these bills versus I burned your car, but I will make you feel like it's your fault. You see that? Music communicates some pretty deep emotions. Even the way they dance, it's about vanity. They're showing off themselves. Because I'm fine with, not a lot of gyration dancing, right? Like high society dancing, fine. But the way they're doing it, it isn't like sometimes when people touch hands and they're looking at each other or square dancing. They're pompously showing themselves off to each other, right? That's so fascinating. There's so many layers to this. The underlying institution is methodical. Boom, boom, like the Medici Bank. So that's not the part that's pompous and annoying. That's just the wheel. And so this, think about how not elegant or beautiful that is. You have the chromatic scale, which is, that's Jaws, that's 8 Mile. Yeah, something scary's coming, right? It's that's like horror movie stuff. Like, all right, so you have, and then it's not. Even if they were going to do that, the utility, the voice leading way would go, if you need a D, right? D sharp, D flat, you go to the D here, right? But it goes. It's so resonant to that way of living, where, someone imports their marble from 1,000 miles away, even though you can't tell the difference, and all this waste. And I don't mean waste on beauty, like waste on elegance, or waste on something that's like, I think like a Stradivarius violin or a beautiful Steinway Grand is worth it, because every bit of it matters. It is still utilitarian. Like my brother-in-law is really big into he's an engineer. And he loves Porsches. He builds Porsches. A young guy, too. Real brilliant. Him loving Porsches is way different than, someone that would be part of that society. Because he likes the elegance of it. He likes the form because he knows about the function. It's not about status. And so you can have like a very elaborate, expensive thing that takes a lot of time and labor and resources, but if the purpose matches it, it's beautiful. But that society, you can hear it versus, Canon and D is the exact opposite of that.
Canon D.
The irony about the idea of being utilitarian.
Y'all want to play some Canon D? And here's some Canon D.
Just get out there and dance.
It's your chance to be Mr. One.
Time for Canon
You
D.
can invest directly into Start Engine, the equity crowdfunding platform.
don't think I've missed any YouTube chats. For classic YouTube, not yet. I don't think I've missed any YouTube chats. Who's certified?
2500 grain, 950 JDJ. That limo is not going to know what hit it. Telling me the battery voltage is low, it's low on fuel, check engine lights on. It has no idea. Oh! Safety first. So it looks like we hit right here, then blew through this piece of the frame here, then blew through my valve cover, then through the intake, and then we hit the firewall. It appears we blew out our radio. Oh, tell you what, that 950 JDJ is nothing to shake a stick at. 2500 grain, 950 JDJ. That limo is not gonna.
I did bring my Kobe 5 Pro Tro, Caitlin.
Yo, we're here. What?
Welcome to our family's house.
Oh, this is the Breaking Bad house?
No, it's not.
No, but will you take a picture with me inside my house for my grandkids?
Yeah, I guess. Yo, we're here.
If you're looking to spruce up the outside of your house, if you're looking to spruce up.
No.
Everyone was talking about torpedo.
Have you ever wondered why? If you own a gun that looks like this, you need to learn how to manually decock the hammer. When this gun is cocked, there's absolutely no way to make it safe because you cannot remove the cylinder without first discharging the firearm or manually decocking the hammer. By far the most common method of doing that is to pull the trigger all the way to the rear and then slowly release the hammer. The problem with that is, if you can see, the firing pin's actually protruding through the frame. When you do it that way, there is a potential that if your hand slips, you can cause the firearm to discharge. The other method I like to teach that's a little bit safer is to pull the trigger, release the hammer slightly, release the trigger, and then release the hammer the rest of the way. And you'll see there's no protrusion of the firing pin through the frame. There's no chance of an accidental discharge there. That method of decocking applies to most hammer-fired guns out there. For example, on this 1911, if I pull the trigger, release the hammer slightly, release the trigger, and then release the hammer the rest of the way, you'll see that it throws me into half-cock. And of course, half-cock was the original safety for centuries. So thank you for watching. If you own a gun that looks like this, you need to learn how to manually decock the hammer. When this gun is cocked, there's absolutely no way to make it safe because you cannot remove the cylinder without first discharging the firearm or manually decocking the hammer. By far the most common method of doing that is to pull the trigger all the way to the rear and then slowly release the hammer. The problem with that is, if you can see, the firing pin's actually protruding through the frame. When you do it that way, there is a potential that if your hand slips, you can cause the firearm to discharge. The other method I like to teach that's a little bit safer is to pull the trigger, release the hammer slightly, release the trigger, and then release the hammer the rest of the way. And you'll see there's no protrusion of the firing pin through the frame. There's no chance of an accidental discharge there. That method of decocking applies to most hammer-fired guns out there. For example, on this 1911, if I pull the trigger, release the hammer slightly, release the trigger, and then release the hammer the rest of the way, you'll see that it throws me into half-cock. And of course, half-cock was the original safety for centuries. So thank you for watching. If you own a gun that looks like this, you need to learn how to manually decock the hammer. When this gun is cocked, there's absolutely no way to make it safe because you cannot remove the cylinder without first discharging the firearm or manually decocking the hammer. By far the most common method of doing that is to pull the trigger all the way to the rear and then slowly release the hammer. The problem with that is, if you can see, the firing pin's actually protruding through the frame. When you do it that way, there is a potential that if your hand slips, you can cause the firearm to discharge. The other method I like to teach that's a little bit safer is to pull the trigger, release the hammer slightly, release the trigger, and then release the hammer the rest of the way. And you'll see there's no protrusion of the firing pin through the frame. There's no chance of an accidental discharge there. That method of decocking applies to most hammer-fired guns out there. For example, on this 1911, if I pull the trigger, release the hammer slightly, release the trigger, and then release the hammer the rest of the way, you'll see that it throws me into half-cock. And of course, half-cock was the original safety for centuries. So thank you for watching. If you own a gun that looks like this, you need to learn how to manually decock the hammer. When this gun is cocked,
When you're watching the other football but don't want to ask your friends, what's offsides? And how can I sound like I know a lot about the game? You can just ask Google all of that at once.
Assassin's blasting. I make this money fly. Shit is looking like magic. Assassin's blasting. I make this money fly. Shit is looking like magic. Oh, block. Bang. Bang.
DJ Twin always had.
I have a restroom in here, man? Please.
Restroom? That was a good joke.
Restroom is open or closed?
Squeeze was in a shooting.
God, man. Shit, what's up? Yeah, right here. I wanna get involved.
Baby, sweet.
What? I don't know if I want to get involved. Oh. What for that? What's going on? What? I don't know if I want to get involved. Oh.
Baby, sweet.
Someone over there. That. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God.
And I'm like...
No, that was crazy. I need to get out of here, man. Get me out. America's cooked, man. America's cooked. The police are coming. I had a bad feeling about that group, too. Squeeze the suspect, get him. Truly, this is a serious incident, man. It's a serious incident, dude. Austin, Texas. It's wild. Please tell me someone clipped that, man. What the hell? Oh my God, my voice is shaking. Oh wait. Where are the cops going, man? What's going on over there? Almost got squeezed. Man, shots fired, dog. Shots fired over there. On God, yeah. Shots fired right there. I recorded it at that gas station. Yeah, there's a drive-by. Yeah, I feel you, man. Well, I'm gonna go film that. Man. Y'all stay safe, man. Imagine that was them. Nah, this is not even funny, guys. What ended up happening was I heard those shots and I'm like, I know I'm cooked.
Oh my God, it's a baby Arafima. We need to buy it. Oh my God, it's a...
Wow, dude. I'm just watching this whole kick thing.
I think people have this misnomer that I'm just gonna go live on malicious use.
Really sourly. Wow. That sucks. I'm grateful though. Guys, my life is really fucking hard, okay? Do you guys think it'll be sustainable? Because I feel like if they could sustain KPP, it's gonna go crazy.
You had to unfortunately say that you know we can no longer work with you. Of course, they're still able to receive their sub revenue, their whatever, right?
Oh shit!
The kickboxing program was suspended.
Well, I still got mine, but damn, who lost theirs?
You're always saying some gay shit, dude.
Malicious use and inflated views
You
and
can
all
be
that
called
kind of
a
stuff.
homo.
So that was something we're working on now. We're looking to currently remove around about 100 KPP.
I'm convinced, dude. No one else sends dicks,
You're
dude.
next. Wait, they might have actually removed convies and snaggies. I'm not joking.
Users per week. So people who are...
You guys think
You gotta prove me wrong.
Bro, listen, I'm not even joking.
Next.
Go up, GG Convi.
Why was Aiden Ross capped to 5 hours?
Yeah, no, you gotta prove me wrong and get a Canadian girlfriend. Honestly, where's your BBW at? You've had BBW in your title forever. You gotta get one.
His business, he could stream for 24 hours if he wanted to, but I get why he didn't want to go past 5 hours. That makes sense.
I mean, I was literally capped. I couldn't make any money past 5 hours. So, I can't make... How would I stream past 5? Wow. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's not about wanting to stream. Okay? It comes. I think it was just a great moment. Ding, 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 ding. Kai's community is actually wanting to stream if I'm completely capped and cut off from not making money. Like, what the fuck? And the way I was cut off was I was told it's not sustainable. It's hard right now. Money's not coming in as it used to be. So
I don't know. I accidentally modded her
y'all
and
got
John
billions of
won.
fucking dollars. That's cap. So, look, I'm gonna keep it real. That's really a reason why. Okay? If I'm told, yo, we're billionaires, we don't have enough money for you to stream past 5 hours, like, what the fuck? Obviously, I'm gonna get upset about it. So, I fixed the issue. So, I can stream now past 5 hours. Ding, 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 ding. Kai's community is positive towards you. United the cause. I think it was just a great moment. It was a great moment for everyone. And I think that's awesome because I'm glad I see that a lot of people are happy, you know, in terms of like, for everyone. And I think that's awesome because I'm glad I see that a lot of people are.
What? John won.
Like,
You ain't getting mod, you'll ruin
everyone being
everything.
upset and shit.
But yeah, I think it's great that we've had a chance
I
to
took
speak more
mod
about
from
the
him because
kick clipping
our chilies didn't want him to be
services are
mod.
providing. I think it is one of the greatest innovations in live streaming in the last decade. Honestly, I must say it's something we're really proud of. We've got incredible partners.
Well, you should do the same because you haven't proved you're
on
not
that
gay
service we
either,
offer.
so you're gonna have to do the
Kick's out
exact
there
same,
creating
dude.
discoverability on a level that is unprecedented before for streamers who stream exclusively on Kick. On that service we offer. And, Kick's out there creating discoverability on a level that is unprecedented before for streamers who stream exclusively on Kick. If people stream on Kick, then Kick supports them and will push their brand and help them get that reach. And we're talking of billions and billions and billions of views. I think, the streaming hasn't changed for 10 years. It really hasn't changed much. But this clipping stuff is game changer. I think people don't give enough credit to Kick on that front yet. And again, it's only thanks to amazing partners that we have.
Obviously, this clipping service is
Yeah, you haven't proved any of it. You gotta prove it. Where's the proof? I just don't really care. None of that shit matters to me. It only you always come in here and say for me not to call you gay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna not call you gay.
Is game changer. I think people don't give enough credit to Kick on that front yet. And again,
Kick
it's
wants
only
more
thanks
credit
to
than
amazing partners that we have.
Obviously, this clipping service is new, and it's going to continue to scale. It's going to continue to refine, like everything new that comes along in this space. But for the people who are in chat that maybe have 20 viewers, 100 viewers, 500 viewers,
No.
Yes,
I never apologize.
For us to put Rampage.
How about
Jackson,
you apologize
Mr.
for everything you
Beast,
said?
Aiden Ross, these guys are highly clippable. But where do we see the future of clipping going when it becomes a tiered system? Obviously they have to produce great content. I think that's the first thing that they've got to do, because the clippers have to be attracted to your content in order to clip you, right? I think people have this misnomer that I'm just going to go live and I'm instantly going to be a success. You actually have to put thought into your content. But in your opinion, if small streamers are producing great content, how do you see this clipping system evolving to scale down to the smaller mid-sized creator?
So I think right now the way the system is set up, it currently incentivizes people heavily for newer and smaller and less commonly clipped streamers. And we're going to continue to double down on that and work with our partners to do that. Making sure that if someone's choosing, I want to clip, say, Aiden Ross, right? Obviously, he gets hundreds of millions of views, incredibly entertaining guy, always got amazing moments, right? Most clippers are going to gravitate to people like Aiden. That's just the reality of it. So obviously our job is to say, okay, whilst you can just go there, however, we'll pay you a little bit extra or we'll give you more if you go take a look at all these other amazing names, right? So that's what we're really doing. We're creating these incentives for people to go and find other streamers who may not be as mainstream or well-known as those sort of headline streamers that we're fortunate enough to have on Kick. And saying, just, discover them as well, give them a shot as well. And obviously some of them will do very, very well. But I think the advice to new streamers is to network a bit with some of these clippers, right? If you see that Kick logo anywhere and you see someone's clip, why not reach out to them and say, hey, look, I've got some great clips for you too.
It's not a handout. It cannot be a handout. It's got to be entertaining content and some level of networking, right? So, there's Jakula clips, there's Best Friend, there's obviously Scuba Ryan and Fear Bucks of the world. There's, Kick clips. So you can't go straight to Fear Buck, right? He's probably not gonna, but start hitting up Jakula clips, start hitting up Best Friend, start hitting up Kick clips who are prominent clippers here on Kick. Here's the other thing. We have a Handridge with The Only Show, right? So Handridge has a show called The Only Show, and she features clips on Kick Mondays and Friday for 3 hours. Reach out to Handridge if you got a clip or two to share. Reach out to Kick Clips. Kick Clips streams about 2 times a week, where he just goes down the list and just showcases clips, some of his favorite clips. So you got to start networking. People, I hate saying this, people ain't scouting for you. They're not scouting for you. You have to put yourself out there. You have to network. But once you get into the system, guys, once you get into the system, to Eddie's point, the discoverability starts to blow up for you, right? And it's just another way that we can get it out there. You know, we're also looking at different ways. Just wait until Kick starts to continue to develop the website on top of clips. When we start to introduce more algorithms, when we start to introduce more traditional ways of having discoverability, on top of finding other ways that we can help clips, you know, permeate, you know, more and more systems. It's just the beginning with clips.
Who did that? Who's
Andrew, why don't we
who's typing in that? I can't even see it right now. Probably you typing in it. Probably you typing in it. There's not even a chat option on this here. Hold on. Man. There's not even a chat option on this here. No, I'm not gonna bother you. You're the only one there, then. I'm gonna keep you. You're the only one there, then. No, it's just that. Because it's looping. Otherwise, I can't read what you're saying. You're right. I don't know which one of these is the one with the YouTube button. Let's try that. It might overlap though. I don't know, to be honest. I was trying to add the custom thing. How do I fix this? Yes, sir. See, I need to get that main chat off of there. Yes, sir. See, I need to get that main chat off of there. Holy shit. Here we go. I'm not ignoring it. I can see it. Bob Saget. What up, Bob Saget? Why's your name Bob Saget, dude? Let me see. Wait, can I do this custom? How do I copy that? I know what to do. I can just send it to myself. That's the strat. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. No, not mine anyone on there. No minds. Hold up. Ain't no one getting modded. Boom. That's it. Now all I gotta do is retrieve it on here. And then put it in the thing. Oh wait, no, it's right there, wait. It's on the screen, is it double? Is it doubled up? No, it ain't. Oh, so this will work good. Now I can read the YouTube. I can read YouTube and this. Wait. Yeah. I just fixed it. We're Gucci now. Now I can see all the chats. All the chats. YouTube Landia. It actually looks pretty good. YouTube Landia. It actually looks pretty good. What's going on? What even is that? What am I looking at? Now I can see it. I appreciate you guys watching me on YouTube. So I think I got more people on YouTube today than normal. It should all work. I now stream on YouTube.
Wait, everybody. Hello.
Javante.
Amen. Let's do it. Let's do it. The biggest. Got this boy. I trust you a lot, bro. I don't know something about you, bro. You're like a good guy. If y'all here right now, say you was here, if y'all subbing up, appreciate all the subs today. We had 1,064,000. Appreciate that. Come on, God. Holy, this is it? About to get real. On your side? Yep. Have you ever had a feeling that you're missing something? You know, I was just thinking that, but I feel like you forgot something. What is it? We're missing what? Yo! Oh, wait, no. No, don't start talking like that. Oh, I know what it is. It's talent. You got some talent. Here, let me give you some. There you go. Now you're juiced up. It's okay, guy. He's got my talent. Bro, don't start, bro. Am I attached to you? Come on. Okay, just remember, don't jump out of the plane without me. Okay, I won't. You guys are a team, yes. But if you do, I'll film it all the way to the ground, okay? You wanna go down and catch me? I mean, if it's a good shot, if it's a good video, like Tom Cruise, yeah, why not? Okay. I'm ready, Chad, I'm ready. A deal's a deal, Chad, a deal's a deal, here we go. A deal's a deal, let's do it. Let's do it. We broke the world record for a third time. A deal is a deal.
Starlink works really fucking good. He's terrifying.
Well done, man.
Skydiving is easy though.
Hey, Kai.
No, it's not, but
Let's do it again.
going with somebody is, I guess.
Next one's up.
Charlie was actually a master builder of people.
I'm one of the Masons of Turning Point USA.
You did?
Message edit on WhatsApp.
I got backwards. How was the wake up? Results from outside the search. Life-size dinosaur sculpture. Why are these so expensive? It's like $3,000. How'd you just wake up? You missed the
For the reshot.
You missed the big event. Kai Cenat jumping out of a plane. And what else happened? Oh yeah, there's bots everywhere. And I actually gotta finish watching that video. I want to see Santa Maria get. You think Santa Maria's gonna lose his job yet? I don't dislike him that much, but I think he might. I think we talked about this before, maybe we didn't, but I was watching the kick clips here of the long edition, but I did see him say that 200 people a day.
And at the end of the day, everyone's going to make a choice for themselves, right? Like, that's the reality. If he's making more on Twitch, if that's where his home is, then more power to Bodhi. We fucking love him. He's always welcome back here. The door is always, always, always open.
BB Jess, how often are KPP streamers re-evaluated? I think that's a good question. I think that more emails have been going out from our partners team saying, hey, we're dropping you.
And retard Ginger.
Right? Like, we're removing you because we see.
The biggest moment of the stream, Eddie says, if you abuse KPP, you will be removed. You have.
How often does that happen, right? Like, I've seen it be happening with a lot more frequency.
Yeah, we recently actually, only a week ago, suspended 200 people from Kick Partnership Program. We had to unfortunately say that you know, we can no longer work with you. Of course, they're still able to receive their sub revenue, their whatever, right? That goes without saying. But Kick Partnership Program was suspended due to malicious use and inflated
100%.
views and all that kind of stuff. So that was something we're working on now. We're looking to currently remove around about 100 KPP abusers per week. So people who are engaging in malicious sort of activity to try to game the system or whatever that may look like, we'll be suspending around about 100 a week for the next sort of 52 weeks we've kind of earmarked.
52 weeks and just spending 100 a week. There's no way there's even that many streamers.
Because KPP, it's it is a privilege. It's not a right, and trying to inflate your views, even though you won't get paid for inflating your views, if you are trying to cheat the discoverability system by doing it, you do have yourself at risk. So just to be clear there.
What happened to Eddie saying he was going to pay people less or something? He was going to pay the less streamers. He gave up on all that?
Based activity, and we will be looking to suspend another 100 for the next 52 weeks, every week. So we're cracking down a little bit on that. And again, you will still receive your 95.5. You still will receive your access to, say, the kick clipping service, all that kind of stuff, but you just will not receive.
The kick clipping service.
Saying, hey, we're dropping you from KPP.
That kick clipping service.
Yo!
Metrics or things
Wait, BB just lost her KPP?
Jonah's reaction to the news. He thought BB just lost her KPP.
Dude, doesn't she have like a fucking like kick?
See, I never got nothing, so I ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing to lose.
Kick phase guys are losing all this shit, bro. One shit that pisses me off, dude. Bro, let me send you a Berkeley live, bro. It was like 40 hours a day, bro. I've done go live, dude. I counted one time in the shower with a fucking stopwatch. Bro, it was 12 minutes till a message, dude. I was like, nah. At 1,400 viewers, bro. How'd that work, bro? But I've noticed it's all the kick phase guys. Like the old kick people. It's all those people.
Only a week ago, suspended 200 people from kick.
All the old kick people.
Still got it, bro. The wave on God.
I know. I got nothing to lose. I'm a multi-stream.
There was a time I took a shit. I'm not even trolling.
Does that mean I'm gonna be the top streamer?
I came back, dude. Magnaboy put my fucking my sticker of me in the BC mode, just rotating the shit. Ty was laughing, like, I was like, yes, they're good, dude.
Spending around about 100 a week for the next sort of 52 weeks we've kind of earmarked. So
I'm gonna stream on Rumble and YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. I got YouTube running, but I don't really have it set up good.
It is a privilege. It's not a right, and trying to
I'm gonna do Rumble, YouTube, and maybe I'll do Twitch sometimes.
For inflating your views. What about the people in KCIP that AFK their stream?
I'm gonna still stream here.
Fuck! Yo, who said that, dude? Who said that? I know that was one of you dumb pieces of shit who said that, dude. The thing that's crazy, I know it's me. I just love saying that same fucking phrase. This is nonsense, dude. You're just AFK 40% of the stream, dude.
People in KCIP that AFK their stream, not that you can't get
mad
paid
at
for
John,
AFK
dude.
streaming. That's against KPP.
Oh, no.
Turn your partnership.
100 users per week? Damn. Well, there's a lot of fucking people view-botting, man. There's a lot of people view-botting, so they're finally going to take a stand against it. My thought process is this could be a...
It says I'm live on YouTube, but I can't see a chat on the without using the YouTube app. I wonder if I can on the Google. On the Google side. True. I got a multi-stream. Dude, I hope they actually get banned then. That would actually help, right? I'm the only one that never bought it. Honestly, they should do a server wipe. Do a server wipe. Do a Kick server wipe. And Kick should sue them for the money that they paid him. They should go the extra step too. Yeah. We got YouTube running. Woo. 100 minutes ago we started this. But I got 2 subscribers. I don't know how on YouTube, but I got 2 subscribers. But right now, Kick's really bad. Did you see Aiden did a poll and had 600, or he had 900 votes. And I like Aiden, but that's tough. Kai Cenat only got a boost in his Mafia-thon like the last week. Cuffham went there, and then like half of Aiden's viewers were like, "Oh, Cuffham's here," and then they just kept watching Kai Cenat or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Ooh, there he is. YouTube chat. YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Dude, I like YouTube. Should I try to stream vertical on YouTube? Should I get a thing that does vertical? But that would be kind of annoying. I have to run 2 OBSs or something. I could do that. You know, there might be a way in the settings of the thing I got to change it. I gotta get a better one. Right now the one I'm using is kind of ass, the multi-streaming tool. What is? Vertical? Damn. How do I do that YouTube vertical? Because if I set up an OBS... How do I do that? How do I have it restream what I'm doing right now without having 2 OBSs where it does one vertical? Because I'll have it do this vertical and TikTok. I can stream on TikTok. I'll do YouTube, TikTok on one, and then I'll do Rumble, Kick, Twitch on one. And then I'll do Instagram. I'll put Instagram on there. I'll put all of them. And I'll do Twitter too. No, I'm not going to do Twitter. Twitter's the one that I probably would never do. Because I don't think Twitter has... I think Twitter has 0 discoverability. Twitter has 0 anything. The only way you get good on Twitter is if you just reply all day and have a million tweets. TikTok, I posted the UFO video. Let's see how it's doing. It's getting likes. It's got 29 views. UFO! No, I'm not streaming on Chatterbait. That'll hurt all my credibility to get a deal. I like YouTube layout better. YouTube's way better. That's why, bro. YouTube's just like the finished platform. You can actually make it work right. YouTube works so flawlessly. Every time I'm on YouTube, it reminds me of back in the day when Ice started on YouTube, and it was just instantly better than Twitch. Like instantly, like out the box. I think Kick's gonna get mad though if I do the multi-chat all in one chat, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do the biggest multi-chat I can possibly do. I'm gonna have a fucking multi-chat. I don't give a fuck. Right now it's got like a bunch of shit on it, but it still doesn't have rumbles. But yeah, YouTube's fire, bro. YouTube, you literally can't beat YouTube. Like, YouTube fucking smokes Twitch. Like, for viewership wise, it smokes Twitch. Like, it smokes it. Twitch ain't even a nug out of a pound when it comes to YouTube. Twitch ain't even a fucking pebble out of a fucking driveway. I don't know, I've just been getting a bunch of Instagram reels that Charlie Kirk's wife is a Satanist and that Trump's like celebrating with her or something. I don't know, it's like some crazy shit. And I don't think it's even true because I was watching Owen Benjamin. I like Owen Benjamin's take on it, that she's just a a widow and taking over the business. But no, I actually think that Owen Benjamin's actually right about that. I think, because I've been, there's a person I follow or I'm friends with in real life who really likes Nick Fuentes. He loves Nick Fuentes. He's literally Nick Fuentes' stan. He went from Andrew Tate to Nick Fuentes. I think that was the hop. I don't think there was really any in betweens. Maybe no, that's the and carnivore diet. Whoever taught him carnivore diet. But I'm telling you, he's obsessed with Nick Fuentes. And he's just been sending me shit about, like, he just posts on his story, like, Charlie Kirk's wife works for Mossad. But he can say that stuff because, you know, he can. I can't. I don't got the connect. But, I don't know. I kind of fuck with him, honestly. I don't know, though. Jordan Peterson? Nah. Actually, he might like Jordan Peterson. I really don't know. No, he loves Nick Fuentes. I think he liked Jordan Peterson for like a week, and then he found Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes has a lot of viewers, though. And does he stream on Rumble? Is Nick Fuentes now the leader of Rumble? I feel like I should. If there's that many people watching Nick Fuentes on Rumble, I should just stream on Rumble. I'll be the Ice Poseidon of Rumble. I'll be the Ice Poseidon of Rumble and YouTube again. And Twitch. Then Twitch will have to recognize me once again. Twitch totally recognized me. That's the saddest part. Twitch recognized the fuck out of me. Actually, though, I think right now Eddie's just jealous that Rumble's got ads and Kick won't get them. Like, I don't think Kick's ever getting ads. Let me be straight up. They got their Kicks. But your age joined Kick and left, requesting it the whole time, I guess. I'm not a big ear rager, but he wanted his biddies. His bitty. Even though he's a botter too, but I think all those people are botters. I'm willing to bet you check their stats on whatever. They got like 400 active chatters or 500. If Aiden's got 1,000 for the poll, he got 1,000 for the poll. I'm convinced they're at 400, all of them. Kaisenat might be at like 2,000. Because there's just didn't they apologize for their subathon? I thought they apologized for their subathon. Dude, I've been watching this one guy who calls it a begathon. Who's that one guy? D, what's his name? I'm trying to fucking... D Block? No. D Fire? The fuck's this guy's name? I've been listening to his videos, and he just... D Green, this guy. The Begathon must be stopped.
Across the bow. Yeah, I'd love to see the list. I think that.
And then he said today that the Begathon grew on him. He's like, the Begathon.
Chilling here at the KPP. Yeah,
DDG.
did not view bot the whole time.
That guy loves talking about DDG too. You're right. That guy's one of my favorite YouTubers, man. The last I think I listened to him for the first time 2 months ago. But of all the commentary channels, that guy, I swear, is the biggest troll of them all. That guy's a massive troll. Just the way he speaks, it's hilarious. I can't even lie. The other guy, they all sound like they're really trying. This guy, he just doesn't give a fuck. I don't know what part of YouTube it's from, because even some of the troll pages, like the Straight. Have you seen Straight before? The little fish with the flounder head. It's just the SpongeBob theme. That guy tries to be funny like the other guy, but he can't. The other guy's actually funny. I don't know why. I don't know why D Green's actually hilarious.
Here at the KPP. This is a good change.
I'm gonna pause this video because I want to listen to this for a second. I want to see what D Green said about Begathon. It's just I swear this guy's funny.
100 hats to
He just, it's I think he edits everything himself. That's why. That's why the videos come out good. He just does them in one shot. All these, it's so retarded. Think about people like Turkey Tom. People like Turkey Tom. I haven't watched Turkey Tom video in forever. I think he's out of business. But people like Turkey Tom and that Sensitive Society and WestJet and all them, they hire editors. It's so retarded. I think they just want to pay their friend. I'll give you a job. And they end up beating him. Keemstar quit? The lolcow's over?
Gifted a sub. Am I right? So if everybody in here that watches on the daily doesn't get... If we get to day 30, and I gifted a sub, that's crazy. Because we almost have as many subs as we do viewers right now.
Kai Sinet's Begathon 3 must be stopped.
I can't picture what this guy even looks like. What does this guy look like?
I'ma keep it 1,000 with y'all, bro. As a grown-ass man, I am not tapping into Kai Sinet's Mafia-thon.
Squeeze was at the shooting too yesterday. Squeeze was almost shot in a drive-by. Did you see that? Squeeze was almost shot in a drive-by live. And he had the dumbest reaction I've ever seen to a drive-by ever. He stood there and then he hid behind the car with a girl. And then he it was the dumbest thing, dude.
God, it's a baby.
I don't know if you saw this.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, he's talking to the stream the whole time.
God, man.
It's only a matter of time till one of them actually gets shot. It's actually fucked up.
Right here.
Triple Static the Don.
Hell yeah. We out here in Austin, Texas, ATX.
Folks, outside, baby.
Alright.
Outside, baby.
Hell yeah, bro. Alright, we're back, man. I apologize for that.
He just came back live.
What's going on? What? I don't know if I want to get involved. Oh.
They're shooting from that street over there. They're just blasting at that car. He thought he got shot or something. Where is this? I don't even know where he is. Look at how he's running. He's just running back and forth.
Oh my god, guys.
He said I'm dead. He just stood up and ran back and forth and said I'm dead.
Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's got the crappy ass fucking tripod.
We're gonna... Police coming or what? What the fuck? I'll get the cops over here. This is bad, man.
He's hiding behind a car.
Yeah, oh my god.
My name's Kelly. We're across from the municipal court.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I was ducked over here. There's a couple people that ducked over here behind my car with me. Okay, I didn't get a visual on anybody.
He said my name's Kelly. He's like, yeah. Kelly, yeah. He's like, yeah, Kelly,
I started busting probably 5 minutes ago. I waited a minute or two to see if you guys were, see if any cops were gonna show up, and no cops were gonna show up.
They're just camped here.
Alright, well, thank you guys for...
Get on safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. They called 911 sitting behind a car. I mean, yeah, it's good to call 911, but damn.
Scream or nothing. I just saw a lot of people.
Look at his face.
No, that was crazy.
Now he's scared shitless.
Get me out. America is cooked, man. America is cooked. The police are coming. I had a bad feeling about that group, too.
And he was just talking to him. He's like chilling with
incident,
him.
Man. It's a serious incident, dude. Austin, Texas. It's wild.
Austin, Texas.
Please tell me someone clipped that, man. What the hell? Oh my god, my voice is shaking.
Seems like Texas.
Wait. Where are the cops going, man?
No wonder Ice never leaves his fucking house. And then Kimmy's probably always like, let's go out. And then she never was able to leave, except for when Ice did that one event and slept with that
What's going on over there?
I saw Ice in Vagabond's chat, like, roasting him and then siding with him. Like, he's, like, trying to negotiate with Vagabond now. Vagabond's, like... I don't know. Vagabond, like, won.
Last year,
Vagabond
Connecticut experienced one of its highest number of road fatalities in history. And
Almost got squeezed. Bro, what is wrong with the city, bro? What is wrong with the city? Nah. Nah, this is not safe at all. Nah, this is not safe.
Why is he just standing there? What is with this Gen Z? Like, I don't feel safe. This is not safe. My safety. I can't feel safe. And they're just standing in the same place. I don't feel safe. I have to film this. I don't feel safe.
Heard that, man?
It's not safety.
Shots fired, dog. Shots fired over there.
Shots fired.
On
It's
God,
not
yeah,
safe.
shots fired.
On God. He's like nervous and then he just starts talking to random people.
Shots fired over there. On God.
What if they were the
shots fired
shooters?
over there. I recorded it at that gas station. Yeah, there was a drive-by. I'm not even trolling, yeah.
You do YouTube or something?
I do live stream on Kick. Yeah, cops just pulled up, bro.
A drive-by? Yeah, no, they definitely did it.
Y'all didn't hear that?
They definitely did it.
No, I left earlier. Was it earlier?
They definitely did it, dude.
Oh, shit. I'm out on bond too, man.
They definitely did it.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
They're 100%
Well, I'm gonna go film
guilty.
that. Y'all stay safe, man. Imagine that was them. Good evening, sir. This is crazy, isn't it?
Oh, I forgot he sent
Did you hear that? What? Yeah.
I watched
was
this,
actually
like,
right there.
this morning.
I thought I was dead,
Or
man.
when I
I'm not
woke
even
up.
kidding. Oh my god.
And I didn't watch the full anything.
Nah, this is not even funny, guys.
Turtle
What?
person crowd surf.
No. I'm never coming in here ever again, guys.
The
This is-
YouTube
no, this is-
emo?
this is
YouTube emos
literally a
go
hell
crazy.
city. This is literally a hell city.
I'm honestly surprised that you could find my live stream because on YouTube it says that you can't live stream until you have 50 followers. Even though I can vertically stream if I just directly stream from my RTMP via... Like, I can do the vertical layout with just streaming from my phone. Like, vertical if I just use Prism. But, if I want to do this system, I gotta figure out how to do the vertical.
Well, it looks like no EMS came and the cops are leaving, so, I mean, it looks like nobody was hurt, I'm assuming. I don't even remember what I filmed, dude. I was feeling bad vibes from that, from those guys. I was like, this isn't going good, and I was gonna leave. And then what ended up happening was, I heard those shots, and I'm like, I know I'm cooked.
Squeeze reminds me of the closest version of a younger Ice. Shuvi is not that. Shuvi's too fried. I think that this Squeeze Kid is the closest. Of, like, the youngest version of, like, modern day Ice Poseidon. If he ever does anything. But he's on the rise with almost getting shot. Walking into gunfire.
Oh my god, it's a baby Aerophyma.
Alright, we're done with this. I can't listen to Suspendus fucking... Googling. I think Suspendus is happy because he started on Kick when there's nobody. You know what I'm saying? Is my stream still streaming? Oh, look at that. Did it work? Subscribed. Subscribe. Wow. Almost at 100. Now I got one viewer on 2 platforms. And I'm getting party hats. Oh. One thing YouTube needs is a mute button. And I'm getting party hats. Or I just mute. There's no reason for YouTube to turn the volume all the way down. It's kind of annoying. How do I have it on just chat only? Yeah, I fixed it. I don't mean to do that. It's just there's no way to turn it down. Damage your ears. The speaker's right in my ear too, so I damaged my own ears. But there's no way to turn the volume off. No, your ears are good. Your ears are good, man. How do I turn the volume off on YouTube? There's just no way. Damn YouTube, they gotta add that. They gotta add the button that Kick's got. What's going on?
The name suggests this was only the second mirrorless camera ever released by Canon all the way back in 2013. Now, despite its miniature size, inside it has a very respectable 18 megapixel.
Maintain and handle the recoil, that type of principle, I'm like, well, maybe I can translate it to the FAL. It works like a charm, honestly.
Ever had bloating so intense it stopped your whole day? I've been there. I'm Dr. Sarah Rahal, the founder and CEO of Arma. True gut freedom isn't complicated. It's just not what we've been told. That's why I founded Arma, nature's original gut blueprint. Arma combats bloating and constipation, fuels your metabolism, helps you feel light and resilient. Trusted by over 1 million customers. Start your revival of health today.
Linkhope has made it their mission to create the perfect pillow. I used to suffer from horrible neck and shoulder pain, but once I found my Linkhope pillow, it changed the game for me. I recommend it so highly.
A poor night's sleep can mess with every aspect of your life. That's why I went with Linkhope.
Linkhope pillows have been designed, tested, and proven to deliver high-quality sleep for everyone who's tried them.
A good night's rest is important.
A 4-night sleep.
And that's why a Linkhope pillow is made with the highest quality materials.
It's comfortable, it has incredible neck support, and it's made with materials that will keep your pillow fresh for years to come. That's why I love my Linkhope pillow.
I sleep with a Linkhope pillow because it's more than just a pillow.
It's an investment in my well-being.
It's more than a pillow.
And me.
What's good, y'all?
What's good though? Are you enjoying my YouTube stream? Why is there no way to see my viewers?
other football, but don't want to ask your friends, what's offsides? And how can I sound like I know a lot about the game? You can just ask Google all of that at once. Oh, so that's it.
I started shooting and he ran between his homie. Burn the bodies, yeah, we gasoline and stole him. I went from ham and cheese, baby. I can pay your rent, lady. Trapping all night, gravy, Ben's Navy. Selling raw white, we just call it Slim Shady. I got Switch 380 plus M80. Make a I'm with your girl, she gon' take a half a bean and blow me.
Wow. those girls at the club.
I'll bed in the kitchen. Who's sleeping here? Please. Tony. Call everybody. Because this is ridiculous. What the fuck? Then they had the nerve to make up their beds. Are y'all dumb? Flip the camera. I'm going to give you the story. And who going to give y'all the story? Law and order SVU shit. The fucking Jewish people. Tell my camera too. Jewish people. Two.
What to do? Get out of here with rituals. Who's them? Three girls? No. I was like, who's them? I thought you were talking about Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, and I couldn't think of the third one. Because those are the only two you ever mentioned like that. I don't know why. Killer Bean.
How much do I not give a fuck? Let me show you right now before you give it up.
Airborne's most complete.
How much do I not give a fuck? Let me show you right now before you give it up. Baby girl try and get a nut. And a girl
I
try
honestly
and
wouldn't
get it
doubt
up.
it.
Chop them both down.
They need each other. In times like this. And Iggy Azalea, all three of them. There you go, there's the third one.
But this not me.
But I think Iggy Azalea might be a semi-normal.
Experience in Fortnite. Huge shout out to Epic Games for sponsoring this video. Yo, this is crazy. Earlier this week, there were leaks that it was a concert, but it's actually an experience in Fortnite that you can hop in right now and access different
So who's the third one? Yeah, that's what it Epic does. So who's the third one?
Vous êtes des animaux. 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 Vous êtes des animaux.
I'm trying to think, who's the third woman? I don't even know. I can't tell you.
Vous êtes des animaux.
It sounds kind of cool though.
Vous êtes des animaux.
No, but I'm trying to tell you. Who's the third one? Who's the third wife?
Vous êtes des animaux.
This song's really cool.
Vous êtes
No, it was kind of funny. Don't be knocking your jokes, dude. Don't be knocking your jokes. You can do stand-up comedy.
Vous êtes des animaux.
Honestly, stand-up comedy is sounding better and better every day.
Vous êtes des animaux.
Make the stallion.
Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des
I don't know who
animaux.
you could have in that. You'll be the next Joe
Vous
Rogan.
êtes des animaux.
No, you gotta be I think being a comedian is actually so funny though. Like if you're a good comedian, like you're like next level.
Vous êtes des animaux.
Being next level comedian is almost impossible.
Vous êtes des animaux.
It's such a tight-knit thing, but if you're able to do it on your own, so it's like probably the only thing you could do on your own. Like if you just made a movie and you're the comedian in it. This song's fire. These animals. These animals. Wakanda drum. Sounds cool as hell. Oh, this is the pipe drum. Rest in peace, I feel like my veins were stolen.
Vous êtes des animaux.
Who's a this animal? Was that it? No way, is it? Yo. What? The Bermuda Triangle? The Floridian Triangle. I don't know about the Floridian Triangle. The Floridian Triangle? Is that what it is?
I started this business in the closet of my mom's house. Now we've been able to grow into over 500 retailers. I've been on Shopify since the very beginning. There's a bunch of amazing templates
They're
that
gonna
you
look
can
at my
choose
face
from.
like, what?
If I needed to go in there and add a logo, add a little bit of text, Shopify makes it really
Did I get
easy
you in
to do
trouble,
that. I don't think
Potatoes?
I'll ever outgrow Shopify.
Did I get you in trouble in public smoking a
to the
blunt?
next level. I'm Jack Joseph, founder of Remember Kombucha.
Embarrassed. Bad time.
Trust your gut to unlock your multivitamin. New Metagenics Ultraflora Probiotic plus multivitamin
Metagenics
combines a probiotic to prime your gut for better absorption.
Arrêtez de vous reproduire. Vous êtes des
It says
animaux.
18 and up.
Vous êtes des animaux. 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 Vous êtes des animaux.
It's on
Vous êtes
fire.
des animaux.
You know, back in the day in the circus, the ringleader actually owned the circus. That's a real thing. The ringleader owned the circus. They were in charge of carting it around and they owned it. Is that not goated? That's what carnies actually were. They would just literally drive around and prop up a tent. The tent was the most valuable thing. The tent and the fucking ringleader. The ringleader would collect everything. Ringleader ran the whole thing. That's just crazy to me. Like the guy that holds up the ring and has like the tiger jump through it. That guy, he was the owner of the whole thing.
Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des animaux. Vous êtes des animaux.
Yeah. This anymore. That's great.
Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get to do. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Ow! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Many ways that you can hurt a man and bring him to the ground. You can beat him, you can cheat him, you can treat him fair. You leave him where he started. But I'm ready, yes, I'm ready for you. I'm standing on my own two feet. I'm throwing bullets free. The reason is trying to be sorry. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get to do. Another one bites the dust. Shoot up.
Alright. I'll pause this one. I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't mean to do that sometimes. Well, dude, it's been a journey. I'm looking at it, making sure everything's working right.
Visit CoreTechFloors.com to view hundreds of
What
styles.
do you mean wake up? My stream's doing great. I got 2 platforms now. I'm gonna add another one.
Bob, go grab that tech, man. Oh, yeah. Trey Savage, load that FN up. Lil Boss, pull that shit up, man. Bitch. Y'all know we smoke out the 448. Pouring out the pint. Hey, Bob, bring that money counter out, boy. Know what the fuck time it is, man. Splashing on these bitches, yeah, that seesaw. All these horses in this foreign, I'm like, yeehaw. You know we got that defense, let's play b-ball. I think I'm going Ray Charles, I can't see y'all. Star souls on, bitch, these the new choppers. This our shit, nigga, ain't no new choppers. Going forward in a foreign like I can't look back and learn fuck shit. And take that bud in and tap me with a wrong bitch. Real cold head, my mentality is get more bread. I'm in the phone car like it's a slow sled. Stick sticking out like it's a forehead. Let's get it. No Instagram, it can go live. All four niggas that play both sides. I keep smoking dope when we drove past. Stop to get some backwoods and some more gas.
Bitch, I'm fresher than a fucking hero.
If you owe me, I see you. Walking Valentino, get it. Yellow black whip, that ran off on a plug hole now. Just fucked up my wife with a bow tie. I'm with blood now, might as well call him slime. All I see is money, I think I'm going blind. Hater blockers on my face, I call respect. Head nigga, we just ran through a check. Grab some FNS, we just ran through the text. I just fucked the floor back on the fucking jet. No Instagram, it can go live. All four niggas that play both sides. I can smell the dope when we drove past. Stop to get some backwoods and some more jazz. Bitch, I'm fresher than a fucking hero. If you owe me, I see you. Walking Valentino, get a tier 2.
I actually like this little setup.
Money count out, boy. Y'all know what time it is. All we wanna see is red and blue, nigga. Wanna say the same red and green, nigga. Blood and money, nigga. Fuck, nigga, take his whole shit. Run off with your pack, you a whole bitch. Bitches in the trap, I make them hoes strip. Them hoes don't wanna fuck, I make them hoes dip. I've been getting money since like 06. Phone booming, I just moved a whole brick. Got 100 shot, I shoot at your whole clique. Got 100 shot, I shoot up your whole whip. Phone ringing, damn, all this money coming in. Never been on the block, 3 for 10. Try to ride shit.
I feel bad. I still feel bad, dude. I hope everyone gets better or whatever.
No Instagram, it can go live. All four niggas that play both sides. I keep smoking dope when we drove past. Stop to get some backwoods and some more gas. Bitch, I'm fresher than a fucking Hebrew. If you owe me, I see you. Walking Valentino, get a tier 2. Yellow black whip, that Pikachu. Go on that savage shit. Why stop that rapping shit? I hit your block, off them jocks, automatic spot. Nigga, we gon' blast off. Fuck it, mask on. Niggas said they with it, boy, stop it. They look mad so. In the trap, get bags on. We got mad so. Bitch, you went on Molly, nigga.
Where's the Adam Smasher?
Tryna rob a bank though. Get you mad, oh. Bitch, I get that guap like a cash phone. No Instagram, it can go live. All four niggas that play both sides. I keep smoking dope when we drove past. Stop to get some backwoods and some more gas. Bitch, I'm fresher than a fucking Hebrew. If you owe me, I see you. Walking Valentino. Yellow black whip, that Pikachu.
Why have I never thought of doing this? Put a speaker on my chest. I think if I play
Like, people can watch me
like
doing
harmony
this.
music, it'll heal me. I feel kind of good. Let's play.
Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beauty in this dirty town. Neons are calling, downtown neons are calling. We're the kids of America, oh, we're the kids of America, oh. Everybody lives the music go round. Green lights, the music gets faster. Big boy, to check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Give me no problems. Much later, baby, you say never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. To make a new story, kind eyes together, new glory. We're the kids of America, oh, we're the kids of America, oh. Everybody lives the music go round.
That song's amazing. Yo, 2000.
If you had $1 for everything you had to worry about while traveling, you'd never have to pay for airfare again. Wrinkled shirts, flight alert.
I need it back.
Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down.
I started Mas Panadas about 7 years ago, and nowadays we are building an empanada empire. M&T has supported us.
It's been 1 week since you looked at.
Yeah, this is the best part.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now and watch the hoodwink. Does it make you stop think? You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the shallow fish. I like the sushi cause it's never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes. Speak like Leanne rhymes because I'm all about value. Bert Camper's got the mad hits. You try to match wits. You try to hold me but I bust through. Gonna make a break and take a bake. I like a sink and it can shake. I like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Gonna see the show cause then you'll know the vertigo is gonna go cause it's so dangerous. You'll have to sign a waiver. Can't I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, well you soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of taking up my shirt.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy. 5 days since you tackled me. I still got the red burns on both my knees. It's been 3 days since the afternoon. You realize it's not my fault, but I'm running too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, and now I'll sit back and wait till you say you're sorry.
Yeah. It's always really sad days to me. So I never play Fallout. Only nuclear games. I only got the nuclear
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops sticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on.
Well, I can do what I want in this case.
I hope the smoky man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic.
I like doing what I want.
Like sneakers guaranteed to satisfy. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Gonna get a set of better clubs. Gonna find the kind with tiny nubs. So my irons are always flying off the backswing. Gonna get into my Sailor Moon cause that cartoonist got the boom anime babes that make me think the wrong thing. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad.
So this is what it's like, no, if I was just able to do what I want, nothing bad would ever even happen to it.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Hey, it's on versus Sunday.
I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I thought you were gonna do. 3 days since the living room. We realized we both to blame, but what did we do yesterday? You just smiled at me. It'll be 2 days till we say we're sorry. It'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry.
No.
It'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry.
Fuck. I'll have a hidden 1 viewer stream when I have hundreds of viewers too.
Pace University gets people where they want to go through immersive academics, real-world experiences, a
tragedy. I've been close to folks who have. Have you ever felt the pain so
super happy.
It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Have you ever had the odds stand up so high? You need a strength most don't possess. Or has it ever come down to do or die? You got to rise above the rest. I never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet.
What do you think about Kai Cenat's personal trauma?
That's the impression that I get. I'm not a coward, I've just never been tested. I'd like to think that if I was, I would pass. Look at the tested and prepare before the grace go on. Might be a coward, I'm afraid of what I might find out. Never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get.
He's not sober.
Never had to put I bet a knife on wood.
They're not even close to a
How
about you quit drinking and just start smoking weed, and then we'll be even.
Cause I'm sure it isn't good, and I'm glad I haven't yet. That's the impression that I get.
But you gotta smoke weed slow enough where it won't affect you enough.
Is he doing it again?
He's doing it.
Ace of Spades. These are all the throwbacks. I still never got to even celebrate by buying pounds of weed. We're gonna buy pounds of weed, then I'll be good for a long time.
Ever spinning, twisting, turning, roller coaster inch by inch. The gap is closing, pressure building, temperature rising higher and higher. It's getting too crazy. I wish I could maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run, run, baby. Run, run, baby. Run, run, baby.
death of the chef.
Oh?
He was so glad that he had emergency roadside service with Geico.
I don't wanna waste your time. Make you hang around thinking you've done wrong. You can only wait for me for so long. Hey, what's up, superstar? Looks like you're going far. Hey, look, it's Wonder Guy. Gonna make up plans and fly. Now comes up Wonder Girl. You're gonna change the world. So everything's not perfect. Don't matter 'cause you rework it. Nothing's holding you. Never stopping, never stopping, never stopping now. Hey, what's up, Dynamite? Taking off on a new flight. Stepping up to number one. And we'll back off until it's coming through like great fire. You're gonna be the next line. So everything is crazy. Don't matter 'cause nothing's phasing you. Get through it. Never stopping, never stopping. If we take our time. I'm heading off on a digital trip, and that's what I plan to do. I'm going way to a digital plane, and I ain't coming back real soon. The whole thing is electrical, it's running through my veins, and everything's connectable. Digital. Hey, digital. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I'm going digital. Completely digital. Now I'm invincible. Let's all get digital. I scan around at the digital land, and no matter what I see, everything is coming at me in a digital reality. The whole thing's technological. It's taking me inside a World Wide Web collectible. Hey! Digital. Hey! Digital.
Dubby.
It's a digital. I'm going digital. It's my digital. It's my digital world. World. World.
And also get sideways.
World.
Like a trampoline act.
The whole thing's interchangeable.
get digital. I scan around at the digital land, and no matter what I see, everything is coming at me in a digital reality. The whole thing's technological. It's taking me inside a World Wide Web collectible. Hey! Digital. Hey! Digital. It's a digital. I'm going digital. It's my digital. It's my digital world. 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 The whole thing's interchangeable. Wired up to my mind. Where anything is capable. Hey! Digital. Hey! Digital.
Oh, that song's golden. Completely digital. It's just good. No, it's too good. You know it's a simple thing. Alright, we're gonna take a break from the music, go back to the
Change.
video.
I would be interested to see the list. Here's how this is
I
going to
love
play
that
out.
song,
You're going to have live
That song's
streamers
in my top 10 now.
who lost their KPP,
New top 10
who are going to
songs
completely
now.
abandon the platform.
You know, I remember it
Then
completely.
you're going to have other streamers that were view botting who
I don't give
will
a fuck.
then stay
Even
on
if
the
it's meant for Digimon,
platform,
that
but they
shit
won't tell
meant for
anybody.
the world
And they'll
right
just
now.
try to get it back.
Everyone's
Then you'll
trying to
have
go
the most
digital.
egregious ones who got removed from KPP. And those are the ones that are going to crash out the most. Those are the ones that are going to crash out the most. And then you're going to have other people that get caught up in the crossfire. So I understand that a lot of people are going to get punished from this. And it's a good thing because a lot of streamers have been like defrauding the platform. I have a conspiracy theory, as do a few other people, about a very complex, a very, let's say, organized, and a very well thought out view botting scheme going on Kick. Not like the blatant view botters where they have like the nets and with real people. See how it goes. How about botting is to get rid of views. Let the you go, maybe the streamers in. You're watching a football game, you get money from Eddie, for example.
Dude, why is half this video this guy?
Right here.
That's only like 5'7".
with a number 200. W in the chat, bro. Leave a cheese on the side. Damn. 1 mil. That's fucking crazy, chat. W's in the chat, man. That's fucking nuts. 1,000 fucking subs is nuts.
Well, Kai Cenat's leading the ViewBot charge with 1 million subs, breaking the world record with bots. Using bots to power the whole mafia-thon. And then the funniest part of the whole thing is the whole counter stopped after 1 million.
Yeah, he did it less than 30.
Move, guys, move! Kick ass!
Deep down, Aiden Ross feels like he's getting all the credit. He'll never say it, but he's like, I did this to this kid. He'll never say it. You'll never catch him saying it. He'll never say it to anyone, actually. He doesn't even want any of his boys knowing that he thinks that, even though maybe his closest friends, they probably know, they remember Kai. Kai's gonna be rooting for Tank. Dude, honestly, if Tank loses his boxing match, his career's over. And I think he wouldn't even care, because these boxers seem like they make $100 million in one fight, and then that's it. They have their one big fight now. And they're like, yeah, I got my bag. I ain't never doing this again. My record's too clean. I'm 20-0. 20-0, 19-0 fights and 3 big ones. And by big ones, I mean only one that was on pay-per-view, where I got $100 million. Netflix fight his retirement? Clearly not, because Jake Paul just keeps doing them. Jake Paul is 2 for 2. He's 2 for 2 for Netflix fights. Jake Paul's 2 for 2. He better own part of Netflix after this. If he didn't work in a way to own part of Netflix in this deal, he's fucked up. Like, he should own a part of the streaming service. Like, because I don't think you know this, but Netflix has its own streaming backend, which is why the last boxing match was ass. Because they tried doing it from scratch from their own shit. So I'm telling you, why did Jake Paul not do that? Because I've been raging, and when I crash out and yell, Jimmy thinks I'm actually mad at, like, the chat or something for the day. But it's not. It's usually just the stasis of my mind. But it's just funny because they should just give Jake Paul a fucking percentage of Netflix at this point. They're like just spending so much money. They got the money to burn, but they should just be doing that. And the best thing you could do about a boxing event, which no one does, is make him wear a helmet cam. Just put a fucking camera on their forehead. Fuck it. What's the worst they're gonna say? Is no. What's the worst they're gonna say? Is no. There you go. And if they can't have the camera there, then they should be wearing the fucking chest mount, fuck body shots. If there's a boxing, bro, there should be literally, dude, I got the idea. We make a boxing organization where people wear shoulder pads and chest plates. Literally. So it's only headshots. I don't know how violent that could be. Yeah, because it's like real world. You can run around. I told you to go with the biggest ring. Did I not tell you to go with the biggest ring? But those are also people willing to fight. You need people willing to fight. But I told you, I think the ultimate ring, you're not going to believe me. But the ultimate ring is literally a maze. No, it's a maze, and in the middle is a big ring. Yes, it's a very simple maze, but it's with the ropes, and you can have it go through, and you could have it be transparent. Boom, boom, boom. Then a circle, perfect circle in the middle. It's just a bunch of ropes. But yeah, no, it would be good because then the people that get beat up, you could easily do multi boxing. Like it wouldn't even be like a stupid thing because people could literally, like, no one's done this because they think that it's stupid. But if you just make it visible, it's the best thing because then if someone gets punched, they can just kind of go in the maze. It's not even that big of a maze. Like, it's got two openings. They're just going behind the wall. And then they could get stuffed into the wall or whatever. But I'm telling you, there could be another guy in there. And they could know he's coming. But if it's like there's ring and there's the thing, if you make it a cage, but a cage sucks. You want to have it just be ropes. You want it to be like those annoying. Do you remember going through that thing at the fucking carnival, and it was like where it had the tumble wheel, and it was like you could tell it was the one thing that everyone pulled up with the truck. It was like literally a truck, but it had the tumble wheel, and you could stay on it. It would go all the way around. You could spin around, but it also had the rope with the fucking walkway in the jungle gyps or whatever the fuck they are, the jungle gym, where your legs just fall through that shit. There literally has to be a fucking MMA event where it's got those holes in it, it's got the nets, it's got the ropes, and it's literally that. And you're like walking into it, your legs are falling down through that shit, but you gotta like stay up, and then someone comes up and whops you. Your legs like in the ground and you're getting whopped. I'm telling you, it would be the best thing ever. It would be the best thing ever. And you have the middle is the actual ring. It's like a stable platform. But the maze is like complicated. Like it's not complicated, but it's like just like annoying. Like you gotta get through like a couple things. Like you can go in the maze. You could have like 8 people up in that bitch. And then it wouldn't be people like in shorts being like, ugh, ugh. It'd be like a guy trying to climb out with boxing gloves. He'd be trying to climb out the fucking ropes that his leg fell in. Or you could have him with where it's 2 levels. You could have the multi-level ring. It could be 2 levels, and there's a ladder. There's a literal ladder. There's a literal ladder. I'm streaming on all the platforms. Who are you? Which one are you on? Are you on YouTube? How do you know? Are you watching me on YouTube? Nah, dude. I need the company. I don't want to be hired. I need the idea part. That's literally the most important part. No, I'm going to do the boxing match. I'm going to sit in my room. And I have to negotiate from my own territory. If I sit in a room, I won't be able to figure anything out. Why do you think I sit in my truck? International. Nah, dude, this YouTube channel is older than you are, probably. This channel is from like 2007. It's the most ode to OG channel of all history. No one's got more OG YouTube repertoire. I gotta do YouTube like a normal way. YouTube works. So, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm telling you, I ain't getting in no room. But I will do long distance ideas with telepathy of good ideas. Well, I'm telling you, you could even do the Tower of Kaiju. Or not the Tower of Kaiju, the Tower, Takeshi's Tower. You do Takeshi's boxing tower. And it's literally got the same thing with the nets and shit, but it's like 5 levels. And you got someone on each level. Alright, you got someone on each level. And only the people that can fight are the ones that go up a level. So if the 2 of them decide to go up a level to fight the one guy, then it's a free-for-all up to the next level. So if the 3 of them decide to go up to the next level, it could be the 3 of them fighting, or 4 of them fighting, and then, or they could all stop and go up to the next one, or they could fight while in the thing. They could do whatever they want. The whole thing they could fight the whole time, or they could go up all together, and then everyone could brawl at the end. But I doubt anyone would agree to that. But it would be good for twists. The twist. That's Adam Sandler. You think there's people that would like wimp out and like try to work with the other people? No, dude, I do too, but the thing is I don't want to be thinking about no power. I like thinking about freedom. And when I think about power, I don't think about freedom. So I'd rather think about freedom. No, dude, I literally feel less free when I'm sober. No, dude, I've already done it for long periods of times. No, dude. No, dude, no example. No example. No example. Fuck that shit. Go, Brian, you ain't said no example. You drinking on the golf course. You got the fucking Keystone Light. No, I'm not raging. I'm just joking. Oh, golfing Brian. Yo, with 1 penny, W 1 penny gift-a-thon. It's huge. Golfing Brian returned to kick for his kick stream. Golfing Brian's return to kick streams. Now the only one you haven't been on is the Rumble. I'm making Rumble soon. Once I get that set up, I'm making Rumble. And then I'm going to make a Twitch. Dude, it's not golf season even a little bit. It's fucking fall. I mean, I guess it has been nice. I won't lie. It was 80 degrees today, so I could have gone golfing. But I don't know what the fuck. All of it's golf clubs here. There's no, like, Top Golf. If there's a Top Golf, I go to. There's like the Cherry Stones or whatever, but I want to go there and get, like, scammed. Shut the fuck up. I'm already in a rich neighborhood. What are you talking about? My cousins ain't even that much richer than me, and they're already too rich. I mean, they ain't even that much richer than the rest of my family. Maybe they are. But at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. I don't even want a lot of shit. Already got the golf clubs. I ain't never changing up the golf clubs. I ain't gonna break them. And I got overstocked golf clubs, so if one of them does break by alligator, then it'll still have backup. But I'm gonna also tell you this, that I know there's richer neighborhoods in Connecticut, but they suck. Those kids suck. Maybe some areas are cool, but some of them really suck. Like, there's like a class of people that are like, I guess, a little above my town, like where everyone's kind of a little closer to the housing range around here, because most of the town isn't the same as here, but it's just turning that way. But the other part of the state, the houses are just they're the same price as here, but it's just are not the same. Well, I mean, the same price as where I am right now, but it's just stupid. They're all that way, and all the kids wear salmon shorts and somehow have short spur one-off rap careers. That aren't real. Why don't you just blend up garlic by itself? Honestly, I feel like it's good if you just put garlic and oil on the stove and just smell it all day. And then you can make penny yellow vodka. That's a technique. You can put basil, garlic, tomatoes in the blender. With you could put whole tomatoes, but I'm telling you, it really don't matter. My mom puts the canned tomatoes, and it's still good. I don't even care. I don't know why my mom has canned tomatoes. I don't even know. Or get the cherry tomatoes. Blend up the cherry tomatoes. The bison pasta, dude, no, that's not right. Now you're going against everything Italian. That is like some fucked up shit. You're eating some that's some fucked up shit. You eat bison pasta in Italy, they spit water on you. You gotta eat regular pasta, but whole grain. There's probably whole grain rye pasta. I understand that, but that, I'm just telling you, it just don't sound right. You wanna know what sounds equally as you wanna know what sounds equally as crazy as bison pasta? Is bison pasta sounds as crazy as ostrich pizza. It's like, why? It doesn't make sense. You can have ostrich pizza next. You can have kangaroo skewers. You can have kangaroo Thai fusion. You can have a lobster cheesecake for dessert. You can have a caviar beet juice. Caviar beet juice. Caviar beet juice. You're gonna have some moose creme brulee, like real moose in the creme brulee. Like moose horn shavings. It's just so fucked. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you eating bison all day anyway? You're nuts. What the fuck? You're gonna eat some. Gonna eat some peacock fried chicken wings.
Power off.
Some fried peacock wings.
Power on. Bluetooth. Bluetooth connected.
And then the weirdest thing of them all would be you have a dolphin burger. You can have a dolphin burger. I feel like the dolphin burger would change you. No, I know. Honestly, there are food constraints, I think, for a reason, to a degree. Like, for a slight reason. Like, I know every time I want to have my chocolate with crackers with canned cheese all stacked in one, and I'm doing something that I just don't think ever existed. Why are you eating a bison? What if you found out tomorrow a bison was smarter than a dolphin, but they don't have a tongue that they can speak with because it's too long and it can touch the ground? So every time they do it, they go, but secretly they're doing calculus. Well, the dolphins are just doing algebra and figuring out how to talk to each other. You never know. They say brain size equivocates to knowledge. Then why is the elephant brain so small in comparison to its body? And elephants remember everything. Elephants actually remember literally everything. You could show an elephant a worm, and it'll remember that worm in 100 years. Or whatever, 50 years. Elephants live almost as long as humans, too. It's actually kind of scary. They got memories better than humans. Maybe not all humans. They got elephant memory. It's like a real thing. Like they can't erase anything. Can't forget. Bison pasta ain't even bad. No, dude. You can't name one culture that's normal. And once you give me the associated culture, I'll agree with you. Unless you're gonna just become judge, like in One Piece, and just have a floating kingdom. Are you gonna have a floating kingdom of islands that attach like Lego pieces? It's gonna be called Bison Island. Or Bison 6. No, Bison, what is it? Bison 800. Yeah, but what if they're smarter? What if they're really smart? Like, what if bison are, like, so smart they've been evading aliens for the past 200 years while the cow's been getting fucked up? And the bison just know what to do to fucking avoid that shit. You ever seen the Pokemon with 4 tails that's a bison. I feel like bisons are actually the aliens, and that the cows, they get abducted by the aliens, because the bisons, they gotta deal with the cows to let them get abducted. So why they're just a superior animal. And less vulnerable. They're just hairy. Like a yak. Are you gonna start eating yak? I want to see you eat yak. No. If you got the new ones, if you got the brandest new ones, you can. If you got the newest ones. And I think only some of them have a HDMI out. Or not HDMI out, a wireless thing you could do to your phone. And your phone has to run the whole time. And then you'd have to screen record it. But I bet you could. Because Mark Zuckerberg did his display. Let me see. Yeah, I used to eat all the raw oysters I could too until I found out they just have parasites in them. I've been chilling on the raw food since the parasites. Because I actually think I seen one with a parasite. Yeah, you gotta get the oysters though that are non-parasitical or whatever. I haven't either. I don't think I've ever really been sick from eating food. Maybe I have. But I'm not sick enough to go to the doctor. I'm sick enough to just feel sick and then lay down. You never eat raw oysters? Have you ever had oysters casino? Or clams casino? I've had a bunch of clams too. Clams are actually clams are good. But yeah, no, I only eat the oysters really raw mostly. Oysters on a half shell, and then you gotta have the lemon and the fucking sauce, dude. You gotta have that good sauce. You gotta have that lemon and that sauce, that cocktail sauce. No, I didn't get sick from that. I was just probably because I ate too much. But I feel like oysters. I've seen things with oysters where they just have big parasites. Because oysters and shellfish, where they're enclosed like that, draw in a lot of parasites somehow because there's just nothing regulating them. They just live with the parasite. They're like bugs. Like if you took a bug and you made it a little bit bigger, you're getting a fucking fish thing. Yo, I'll get ginger clams when it's a girlfriend. Nah. I just feel like shellfish in general are infested. Like I used to eat them all the time. I never was specifically sick from them. Maybe one time I was maybe a little feeling weird, But it's probably just because I eat a lot. I don't know. Or have a million parasites anyway. They don't do anything to me. Parasites, bro. You don't want them. So my guess is the reason I had that thing in my head is either A, parasites, B, Red Bull cloggage, or C, Starlink. So when I say eat whatever the fuck you want, but I think it is good sometimes to be a little etiquette to the place with the thing. Like, I wouldn't want to go to a restaurant and then just not be able to eat nothing. Because I, ate, a certain way that no one did. And then I was like, oh, dude, you ain't got no pickled potato wedges? And I'll be like, there's only 10 oysters on this rack of clams with, fried chicken skewers. It sounds kind of bad, honestly. Fried chicken that belongs with buffalo sauce. Yo, would you ever eat buffalo? Now we're getting into the business. You've already talked about bison. Now what about buffalo? We mentioned yak is almost inedible, so let's talk about buffalo. Well, if you found out buffalo was better than bison, you're missing out on all the medium-sized animals like that. What about a wildebeest? Have you ever tried wildebeest? That's actually edible, you know. I've heard of people eating wildebeest. I think wildebeest actually has multiple tails. I think wildebeest actually is an alien. Wildebeest means business. I'm fucking with the wildebeest. It's like a mini yak. Or bison. Some of them can get pretty big though. So this is all what you have to try. You have to try wildebeest. You gotta try bison. You gotta try buffalo. And you gotta try yak. No. No. Unless you're eating the modern day dinosaurs that are cloaked with the cloaking technology. The cloaking technology for the dinosaurs. What if the dinosaurs were just behind cloaking technology all these years? Like, they just were, in, hibernation, and someone just, cloaking technology them? And then they just came and woke up. It's probably the least likely of anything I've ever said, but whatever, I'll go with it. What are you talking about? Nah, you don't got that shit. He's too poor. The only people with cloaking technology, you wanna know who's actually got the cloaking technology right now? Is Elon Musk. Elon Musk got the cloaking technology right now. He uses it to go sneak up on Grimes. Because he's obsessed with Grimes. He's always like stalking her. And then she eventually like gives in to the stalking and then just has another kid with him. To like make him go away. It's a true story. So I would not doubt if he's done the cloaking technology sneak up on her. And she's like, Elon, not again. Alright, we can just have another kid, but then go away. It's just funny. Down. Now. She's running my own technology. I've been building my own technology. Yeah, I was gonna hear some. Right now I'm looking for down. I think it's gone now.
Alright, so today we are...
Fire videos. What do you mean, when you having a son? When I find my wife. And what makes you think I'll even have a son? What if I have 5 daughters? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna ask you guys this. If you had a kid that was one, and then you were gonna have a second kid, alright, and then you're gonna have a second kid, and it's the same, would you go for the third kid to try to go again? Or, say you go for the third one, and then it's again the same, would you go for the fourth one? And say the fourth one's the same, what do you do after the fourth one? What do you do after the fourth one? What do you do after the fourth one? We'll start with the first one. Put them up for adoption. That's crazy. You don't do that. That's just, you're fucked. That's fucked up. So it shows you want to have just one boy and one girl, or no kids. Or Jesus stays celibate like Asmongold. No, Asmongold even said he wants to have kids. If Asmongold wants to have kids, pretty much everyone should. I don't know who the fuck says they don't at this point. Fucking people like Eddie, maybe. Eddie's literally a billionaire. Eddie has no excuse not to have a family. Eddie got no excuse. What if I'm rich? I'm gonna tell you this. What if I build an entire food supply first? I'm gonna build a whole food supply. W food. Year-round food. Year-round food storage technique. No, you're staying on this one until your barbecue wife shows up. You're forced to this account. No esoteric faggots here. Only BBWs. That wouldn't even be possible. Rectum Ravager? Dude, I don't even know which one's banned, dude. I'm banned them all. The only one that's banned is the esoteric one. No, you're staying on this account. You're on the bottom dollar. You're stuck on it. No. It's time for me to stream on YouTube. Watch me on YouTube then. Watch me on YouTube then. It's much easier if that's the problem. Yeah, that one's staying down too. You're gonna have to make Jewish Jazz YouTube. Jimmy's not banned, but he might have banned John one. Make sure he didn't. I don't think Archili's did. Archili's was a very good mod, top mod. I appreciate Archili's. I'll just be crashing out. You know, Jawa's not bad. No one's banned. Got a lot of mods and low viewers, but it's all good. It works. No, I'm not unbanning everyone. Fuck you. I'm not unbanning the fucking retards. I pay them in me streaming. Hey, I ask anyone if they want to be mods. They don't gotta be. They just want to be. You know how it is. Let's play this song. No. No one bear.
When you buy LG, you get so much more than just appliances. You get the latest innovations, like a fridge that's also an...
Okay. So, happy to be going to one of the subs, but boom, that motherfucker's yours. When I worked on the touch spin, I said, bro, there's no way we can get it somebody random. I'm like, go ahead and try that. Look, my boy, called early for a reason, because of this right here. Fuck y'all, bro.
Dude, that guy, honestly, I will give Kyson this. He found some of the most fallen off people ever. I'm definitely not doing it. You're staying on your barbecue. You're literally gay as fuck. Gay. Gay. You're pretty much just a Goonies character. Don't worry, he's a Goonies character. He's literally a Goonies character. He's the guy that says baked beans. No, you're baked beans. You're baked beans from fucking you're baked beans from the bench warmers. No, he's literally baked beans from the bench warmers. That's just disgusting. They should honestly, I think anyone trying to do that shit needs to have like thermite like attached to them. they're like, alright, you can do that, but you have to have thermite on the top of your head being lit right now. Dude, I don't need a couple. What are you talking about? It's already 2 minutes. I'm gonna be like Saddam Hussein or Muhammad Gaddafi because they invited a bunch of models to a fucking a palace and just taught them the Quran. I'm gonna invite them all to the palace and I'm gonna teach them the Bible that I know of, which ain't much, and I'm gonna teach them. I'm gonna teach them every conspiracy theory. Who looks like Jerry Sandusky? Into what? Are you calling our Chili's Jerry Sandusky? I do. Well, you look like Violent J. He could be your uncle. I know you hate that comparison. He could be your uncle. Uncle Violent J. Capping lies. Was it capping lies? It could be.
Trust your gut to unlock your multivitamin. New Metagenics Ultraflora Probiotic plus Multivitamin.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I just say it because you don't like ICP. It really has nothing to do with their looks. You literally say you don't like ICP all the time. Who? I didn't even know I did that. This song's fire, what do you mean? It's a remix. It's a Jimmy Neutron edition. Oh, please won't leave us in. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. These are stuck in the water. You're really gay as fuck. Why do you ride rollerblades and play tetherball with your boyfriends? Sounds like what you do every day. I don't go to any stands. I don't think I've been to a professional basketball game. Well, you're playing tetherball, which is even gayer. You're playing tetherball on rollerblades, like a fucking autist. Like a fucking autist with the rollerblades and the fucking elbow pads. I'll make it roller skates. That's even gayer. That's even gayer. You came in with the roller skates, the sparklers. The roller skates and the sparklers. The roller skates and the sparklers, bro. The roller skates. The roller skates, the sparklers, and the Sonic hat. Because you gotta go to work right after this at Sonic. I'm just gonna stream on all the platforms. Except Twitch, fuck Twitch. Twitch is the last resort after all the other ones don't work. Says you who has evidence that you dated a tranny. Not only did you date a tranny, you said that the tranny was very feminine, and also you said that the tranny didn't look much like a tranny, and you wanted to show the chat how much it didn't look like a tranny for like 3 months straight. And then you got mad when I told Lila that because it exposed you. You get mad. You get mad that you're so gay. What's up, dude? What's your problem? I know you gay, dude. You gotta fix that a little bit. You never hit this. No, you did. Then how come you would get mad every time I tell all the girls that you're a Trudy Gooner? When you ask them to see their asshole, and then I say, well, you should know he's a Trudy Gooner. And then they're like, ew! Every time. They say it every time. I'm like, well, you know, his Trudy ex-girlfriend wouldn't approve. You're still saying it, dude. You're still hard defending yourself. I gotta give you credit for never backing down. I'm talking to Jewish Jazz Chat on YouTube. It's in the corner. Multi-string. Sensitivities. No, I'm very nice though. I'm not even a gooner. So we're actually really not the same. I'll agree with you on that. We're definitely not the same. Never do. Smoking MIDS. What I do. You can say cap all you want. I never gun. I've been on a follower hunting spree. You're going to see, once I'm streaming on 20 platforms and none of them work, you're going to see my follower hunting spree come to an end. And I unfollow any tranny that anyone gives me awareness of. Nah, dude. I'm too tall for that shit, and you're just gay, dude, so that's what you think about. I can understand that you're gay. You're like a Twitch viewer. You watch Liam all day. You're like a real Twitch viewer. Honestly, Rectum, maybe I'll take it back. You don't need to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos. You need to go to TwitchCon in San Diego on October 17th. You need to go there and go to the after party where you can get your Diddy on. Because you already know they're into the same depraved ass shit as you, probably. They got the foot guys. They got Liam up there. They got the fucking, the OnlyFans, Fansly, fucking Twitch, fucking hoes. They got everything all in one room. That's literally your mecca. Why don't you just go there? Why don't you just go there? They got everything you could desire. And then you can make a YouTube video. Call it Bob Saget Takes TwitchCon. No, but it'd be so funny if they let you in the after party that they wouldn't let Ice in. Because that's the thing about TwitchCon. It's always in like the same spots. A smorgasbord? That's the most Jewish thing you've ever said, Jewish Jazz Chat. Like, you're 100% Jewish, and that's all good. W Jewish. I always say W Jewish, but nobody likes to hear W Jewish. Even the Jewish don't like to hear W Jewish for some reason. I'm literally living in 2012 right now. Really? I could have swore it was Jewish. I guess not. Maybe I'm only thinking of hummus. Or no, I'm thinking of a charcuterie board, and that's Italian.
Get a taste of new Lipton Fusions. Made with real
Charcuterie boards are good. That hurt my neck. Ooh. Gotta sit upright. I'm gonna start streaming on Rumble though. Oh, my throat was rumbling. Literally, feels like fucking sizzling up. Time and hot cow multi streams everywhere. And I'm gonna have 7 chats. Would it be better if I didn't multi-stream? Just streamed on each one individually for like 2 hours. That'll make the light brighter. Oh, that made it darker. There's the bright one. See, there's no more lines. I'm still looking for a night vision camera. What should I get? I gotta order it fast. If that Jewish young guy can smoke weed all day, I can too. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take a break soon when I have kids. It was a cool song. We're going to do the oldest favorited videos. I love these kind of videos. These are the original drones. Just quadcopter videos. People making quadcopters. Then eventually a company made them. One company. And that's DJI. Chinese. The Chinese took this guy's YouTube videos, studied all of them, and made a drone. Even though they already made cameras. They like copied this guy's everything. There's like 4 drone channels on YouTube. DJI should pay this guy like 25% of everything. This isn't 2020 video. This is 2011. Back when people were people. Pre-DJI was a wonderful thing. People figured out how to do everything with a GoPro. And certain little cameras. You can go a mile with these things. Homemade. Back in 2011. Hello. I'm showing you what DJI ripped off. My favorite videos on the entire internet. RC Test Flight. This is one of the first like 5 channels I subscribed to on YouTube. DJI owes this guy millions. October is a month where you shouldn't. I mean, yeah. Most I do is smoke weed. October is the green month, the harvest month for weed. For pretty much everyone. which would mean it would also be a harvest season for the hops. But most people wouldn't drink alcohol during harvest season after the hops. It would have to be on a cycle, so it'd be from the harvest. You'd have to wait for it to go a few years, or whatever they're using. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I think that the stills is, that stuff's meant for winter. Alcohol, you need to be surrounded by snow. Oh, that shit. Well, it's like a solstice month. Right after the solstice, fresh solstice. Everyone says harvest season, harvest. I'm telling you what it is. Harvest, harvest. It's harvest month. This is the harvest month. Weed, everything. That's what I gotta say. I don't think it has anything else to do with anything. Fresh salsa. No. This is the harvest month. That's all I gotta say. And is it called the Harvest Festivals? Everything's called the Harvest Festival in this month. Harvest Festival month. You know what I'm saying? Halloween used to be a family event. Now it's a kids event. Families got lazy. I think kids have no idea the difference between, like, the Headless Horseman and, like, fucking Waldo. They don't even know either of those things. They don't know anything. Like, if they saw the old costumes that people wore, they wouldn't even know. Like, they might know fucking Mickey Mouse. That's about it. Maybe not Mickey Mouse, but like, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people raising their kids really good right now, though. It went from really bad to like really good, and then it got really bad. So it's like two spectrums. But yeah, this month is definitely the most fried month. It's when the fresh students are freaking battling each other, like, for like new school shit. Like, if someone's a new transfer student, like, that's like, they usually take their first month of shit to see how it is, and then they have to fight someone in October. Yeah, Halloween's fucked up because it's one of the 31 months, which is why it's a harvest month. It's like a bountiful month, which is why people say it's like a Satan month or something, because the seasons switch so much. Like, at the end of October is when it's supposed to be really cold. Like, usually the leaves are on the ground by Halloween here. Yeah. But I'm just saying, yeah. You always want me to do shit on Halloween. But I know how it is. I don't know. It's probably the month where, people be lacking behind. No, dude. I already said it, dude. It's harvest month. Have you ever seen, Soul Eater? That's all like Halloween. This is the one, the ghouls. They're not ghouls to scare the ghouls. Mexico is like Day of the Dead. But that's not even, it's not even right. Yeah, dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just keep saying whatever though for a minute. October is the end of the final year before the holiday preppers, which is before it's the pagan entryway. No, I didn't even look at it yet. Do you remember this song? Like 10 things. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. Honestly, you might have not even sent me that. I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't. The only thing I know about Lurk is that our Chili's troll. I don't know if it was real or not. Our Chili's trolled him, or saying he caught him jerking off. I'm not. I don't know anything. I really don't. Like I said, I really don't. Sphere. Are you a bot?
Oz for the fat classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Perfume is pleasure, a kiss.
I always thought we had a deal. Now that we quit, how does it feel? The curtain falls for you and me. Just let me know, how does it feel?
Don't forget your spell on me, but tell me now, how does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Lessons learned, I'm on my knees. Just let me know.
What the fuck?
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Don't forget your spell on me, but tell me now, how does it feel? Lessons learned, I'm on my knees. Just let me know, how does it feel? How does it feel?
I always thought we had a deal. Now that we quit, how does it feel? The curtain falls for you and me. Just let me know, how does it feel?
Don't forget your spell on me, but tell me now, how does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel?
Amy's back! Amy's back! Amy's back on my screen. I pushed everything. She's back.
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Lessons learned, I'm on my knees. Just let me know, how does it feel?
does it feel?
Golf. The sport anyone can do. I would say this mini golf should be on the TV, and they should make mini golf courses way more extravagant. There needs to be full-sized mini golf courses, like 25 par mini golf courses. Like ones in castles with like 30 levels. Honestly, golfing, Brian, would you invest in that? Yeah, but he probably made some shitty ones. You need one in a literal castle where the hole-in-one goes in the golden toilet. And it's like really hard. It takes forever. I'm asking you if you would invest, not like really asking you to invest. Like, I'm asking you if you would, if you were like one of these investors. If you were an investor, would you invest in professional, high-level, multi-level, 18-hole, freaking 10,000-mile golf course? I'm talking about obscenely large. Like, so large that it's like 10 baseball stadiums for just one hole.
Or even a cyclist.
So it's not even mini golf. It's like full-size golf, but the whole thing's a green.
One of its highest number of road fatalities.
It would be maxi golf. I'd call it maxi golf. I'd call it maxi golf or major golf. I literally call it major golf.
Department of Transportation.
If you see that Giving Pump campaign, stop and fuel up your car at that purple pump. I don't think we could do it without the community support.
I think you need to do something that people would try.
It's a simple way to give back to a great cause.
No, I never saw it. I never saw it. I still haven't seen it. I'm still waiting to watch an actual movie. Whenever I can watch an actual movie. Right now I'm too invested in streaming. Are you kidding me? I was thinking like maximum. Oh, that'd be pretty good, actually. I'm talking about obscenely huge indoor course, like fucking 10 baseball stadiums. I'm talking about one that would basically be like an art display. Fuck it. One time, I'm doing it. The one-time go art display mini golf course, and it's gonna be fucking massive. And it's gonna take everyone fucking 20 hours to finish. Ten baseball fields in multiple directions? Nah. That's huge. Or football field. Change to a football field. I forgot baseball fields are a lot smaller than football fields. I'll do a subathon once I have all my internet set up. My internet's ass. I'm streaming on 2 platforms right now. Like, I don't know how reliable this is. This is literally a test. My internet, I'm still on Wi-Fi on my phone somewhere. Well, I'll make it way more than that. It's gotta be more than that. Well, fuck it. Make it 18 holes of that, but it's all mini golf, and there's a ton of obstacles in the way. There's literally like a fucking wall. The wall of death, and you have to climb it. And you gotta chip the ball up over the thing. That would be lit. Dude, that'd be lit. And it'll be an art display. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll rent out a whole golf course to do it. No, you won't, Archili's. That's crazy. Archili's, if I did a subathon, it'd be like 10 minutes. I'm being honest. I don't think it would even last through the fucking subathon mark. I don't know what a subathon starts at. I think it has to start with subs. I think it literally has to start with subs. How does a subathon start? Does it just start with like 5 minutes? Archili's, you're not gonna keep this. Archili's, there's no way you're keeping the subathon going. There's no shot. No, Archili's, it's fried. That's so many subs. I don't know how long that would go for. I should do a subathon. I never did one. It was the one thing I never did. I might as well do it. Where? Maybe I'll do a subathon in Vegas. Because I can stream with the Vegas Wi-Fi, which is OP. It's like the strongest Wi-Fi ever. I think I'm going to do that. I could do... Well, no, that wouldn't even be able to subathon. Because then it might... What if it goes longer? Then I can't stream on the plane, so... I could do 24 hours, though, easily. But that's where I'll have the fastest internet, literally. Dude, there's so many videos that were deleted off YouTube. But, yeah, I'll stream. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta do some. I could just do a subathon in the truck. Cuffum's live right now. Cuffum the celebrity. Cuffum's chat looks faster than Aiden's right now.
What? What are y'all talking about? Bro, they're just chilling. Bro. Anyways, let me show y'all. So what I do is, since they so small, I connect them together. You know what I'm saying? You're out of... Huh? No. VIP'd you? Like, why troll about that? I should have asked when I was there. Fuck!
Even Citrus is live. Tony Hawk. So it just reminds me of this kid. His name is Connor McGee. He was like 2 or 3 years younger than me. I don't know what happened to Connor McGee. Connor McGee's missing out the entire fucking thing. Wow, what a thing. What are these fucking kick accounts getting boosted again? Dude, there's no way Tazo, Jandro, and this goon have more viewers than Amaranth. It don't even make sense. Actually, maybe it does. Amaranth has no chat.
Started making the stylus crazy.
You know what? No one even cares that Amaranth view bronze.
So is this a female voice? Oh no.
This is like some real streamer shit. Just spending money making AI songs.
Oh, this one sounds more fun.
You know, I'm actually gonna listen to some of these songs for a second. AI's actually not bad.
Tall order. I wonder if I can do like Scottish voice or something. No, this one sounds bad as the others.
I don't even go out on Halloween. I only smoke mids on Halloween. You know what? When you sent that, I actually realized that I watched it for half a second, and when I responded to you about that thing, when I actually responded to you about that thing, I just kind of gave you a quick response. I was like, yo, send more, because it was crazy, but, because I knew it was a crazy thing, but I just didn't care. I didn't even watch the whole thing. Because you were sending me a whole thing about that. You were sending me like a little archive, because there was like a couple things you were sending me about that at the time. So yeah, no. That explains it. I just explained it. So yeah. It was literally that irrelevant to me. I really did just shoot you a quick response with that. And you gave me like a whole breakdown, and I appreciate it. But yeah, nah. whatever, or no breakdown. Maybe you didn't even say give me a breakdown. I just didn't. I didn't even know what I said. It was just, I remember specifically doing that though, and I remember I was like in a rush too. I was like, oh fuck, so I was like smoking weed or something. Like I don't even know. No, I did. I did it quick. I did it quick though. No, not for this one. When you sent me the thing, I remembered because of the thumbnail. What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? I swear. I watched like the beginning, or I watched the whole thing and just kind of like it was a short thing. I'm actually just gonna mute this and see how long it was. Dude, I swear I did not watch it. I have it muted and I'm watching it. I'm watching it on mute. Oh my god. I've not seen that shit. I swear. I think I saw that there was no chat. And I didn't even bother. I watched it for maybe like 1 second, I swear. And I just knew, I'm like, because I was like, oh, I'll watch all these later when he sends them all or something. And I was waiting for you to say, you were going to send them all. And I don't know if you sent any more. And I didn't watch any of them. I didn't go back. I never re-scooped. I never re-scooped. I was just watching it though. I'd never seen that shit in my life. What the fuck am I looking at? I definitely did not. I either didn't click on it or watched it for like 0.0 seconds because I just watched 10 seconds of it and I was just laughing. Why am I laughing? Oh my god.
It's okay, but it's not, I wouldn't say. Do this. Okay. Folk music. Loot. Instrument. Accompaniment, that's it. How do I spell that? I don't think I spelled it correctly. There we go. Bard style.
There you go.
Create.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Or Chili's.
How many?
I don't know if he's left. I would get at least one since he left.
Or
We're trying
Chili's
to remix
appeared.
for Connor. He wants his Gandalf song remix.
What's the situation here on Kick?
I'm off the roof, I'm dead to bone, I'm up.
How come I just ended this stream? I'm about to go inside too.
Over the years, I have played a lot of Call of Duty, and there's a couple things on there I have always wanted, and one of those is an underbarrel 12-gauge shotgun. This is a TX-12 underbarrel shotgun. You just pull this little lever, opens up, put your shell in, and then you're ready to go. We're going to start out with door breaching, and I have 3 different deadbolts. $12 deadbolt, $20 deadbolt, $45 deadbolt. Here we go. Did not completely blow it out. Medium grade lock. That's not good. Looks like a plastic rail is no bueno for an underbarrel 12-gauge shotgun. Blew that thing to smithereens. We did quite a bit of damage to the lock. Now we're going to go after the most expensive deadbolt. There we go. That thing actually held up pretty darn well. It's still a function. Now I'm going to use 12-gauge slug, and I'm going to use it against a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie bust. Well, I'm missing my muzzle brake. It's no longer with us. And neither is the zombie bust. Over the years, I have
Nick
played
Bless.
a lot of Call of Duty, and there's a couple
Yes,
things on
sir.
there I have always wanted, and one of those is an underbarrel 12-gauge shotgun. This is a TX-12 underbarrel shotgun. You just
Underbarrel.
If you're looking to spruce up the
Wow.
outside of your house, these are the coolest and easiest lights you can
Well, that's
buy
not
and
gonna burn your
affordable
house
tool to
down.
install. Each box comes with everything you need and covers up to 100 feet. The bulbs have an attached outdoor strength.
Some people are so festive. I don't know why it's live. Oh, a bicycle. Oh, the BMW bicycle.
What are the things everyone...
He's getting the BMW bicycle.
There you go. Gotta ollie this. Oh, I'm chilling. Oh my god. Alright, we got a new speed glitch. 2 things you need to learn. One is how to revert. So with your left stick, you're going to start at the top of the left stick, and you're going to go all the way around it. Okay? Like this. You start at the top, and you're going to go all the way around. Step 2 is once you're reverted, you're going to hold LT like this. And that's pretty much it. All that, you combine that with timing, and you can do it. You're going to be close to this truck. It is right here on the map, far left side. You're going to revert, grab the board, right here, right when your back touches. You're going
How people are finding glitches in video games.
Launch the board under the truck, and then launch you. And if done right, you will stay on the board and you'll have enough speed to go around the entire map. There we go. I'm gonna ollie this. Oh, I'm chilling. Oh my god. Alright, we got a new speed glitch. 2 things you need to learn. One is how to revert. So with your left
What?
stick, button right here down, pull back on the chart. Do the honest program.
You guys aren't even on the same platform, so you guys can actually separate yourselves now.
But packs so much
Very
punch.
interesting.
Here's the weird part. It's built that way on purpose. C4's explosive ingredient is a compound called RGL.
I'm gonna stream everywhere.
Chemists mix it with plasticizers so the final block becomes soft and stable. You can cut it, bend it, even burn it, and it still won't detonate by accident. That flexible texture makes it easy for soldiers and technicians to shape and stow safely. So how does it actually go off? Not by flame or a knife. It needs a very strong, controlled shock from a detonator. In short, C4 is powerful, but engineered to be handled.
You're like, oh. Things are known for slam fires, and I think they're intended for it, so if you hold the trigger.
This is bromine. That is highly corrosive, reactive, and toxic. So what
Thing needs to eat. And that's a baby gun.
It needs
It's a
to
BB
eat.
gun? No way. Actually, it's fake. No, it's not. Is it? No, there's no way, dude. Really? You ain't gonna have that regular gun? Are you sure? Because, I mean, there's some serial numbers. There's some serial numbers on. Right there. And it says 45 cal. Right there on the front. You guys can see him on the computer right now. He's actually looking up at the specific gun. He's just taking a look at it to see if it is, in fact, a real pistol. I'm pretty sure it is. So it's not stolen? It's not stolen. Oh, it is a real gun, though? It is a real gun? It is? Okay. The only thing that what threw me off is this. It's actually a high point. Oh, it is? Okay. A high point. Yeah, these are junk. Junk guns? Comes back Haskell, then says it's owned by High Point, which is a terrible gun, so I wouldn't buy it. That's probably why they threw it in the river, because it was a High Point. I would throw mine if I had one. Yeah. BB gun. It's a BB gun?
He would throw his if he had it.
Hey, ready? No, I don't need that. You gotta open up! Hey, let me get that. Let me stop pulling out. As I hit it, make your... I got it. Hit. Hit me. One more. Hit. That's it. Now come over here and push forward. Come on, Grandpa. There you go. There we go. All right, we got just a little corner that's not quite square, but it tucks into each. It makes it just a little bit more complicated. But then when you go all the way around, this is all one block. You get to the other side, and the same details featured right here. So the whole block was built to be. John, what do you got?
So just leveling up these stones to see how perfectly cut these were, designed, pretty spot on. Doesn't get any more level than that.
Level and precise. All right, we got.
Who made this car?
Augustini.
And where's he located?
Italy.
Italy.
They made 10 that have a
And how much?
roof.
And how much did you pay for this thing?
$1.2 million.
No, you didn't. I swear to God. You paid what? No, $1,200,000. You paid $1,200,000 for this?
On the camera, it looks like a real car, but then look at the...
Isn't it great? It makes
You're
me really
weird.
tall, right?
You can do so many funny videos of it, especially when the lid's on.
Dude.
Millions of it. That's what I take.
I want a girlfriend. You know.
What the It's not a chisel.
So this is how I became the most interesting person in the room.
Observe. Observe.
Big rock. Listen to this one.
Where you hit it?
This boy didn't blow up, bro.
Look. I skimmed it, that's why.
This piece of shit hit Marcus following me
Hair
now.
marker. Oh my god, wait, oh my god.
Bro. Back to back. Let's go. Come on.
Oh! Where you hit it?
This boy didn't blow up, bro.
Look. I skimmed it, that's why.
This piece of shit hit Marcus following me
Hair
now.
marker. Oh my god, wait, oh my god.
Bro. Back to back.
This company is going viral for...
Bro, you can't do that. You're walking around as Darth Vader. You can't break character, bro. Oh God, bro, you can't do that. You're walking around as Darth Vader. You can't break character, bro. Oh God, bro, you can't do that. You're walking around as Darth Vader. You can't break character, bro. Oh God, bro, you keep.
This man is singing a song into a giant metal horn. This man is singing a song into a giant metal horn. The sound travels through the horn and vibrates a needle that carves his voice directly into the spinning wax. Once the recording is finished, the wax cylinder is placed onto a phonograph, and what you hear next is the raw playback from the wax itself. This man is singing a song into a giant metal horn. The sound travels through the horn and vibrates a needle that carves his voice directly into the spinning wax. Once the recording is finished, the wax cylinder is placed onto...
Last night was crazy.
A customer brought in a bar. So what we're going to be doing to make sure of its contents, we're going to be remelting it. We'll scan it.
From in the chat so we know what perspectives we getting and where they coming from. Let's do it up. Do it up for your city. Where y'all from in here tonight on this Sunday? What's the deal?
These kind of crimes, yo, not in America. Not under this president.
Artists don't get paid anyway. There's maybe 10 or 12 of them that have semi-decent deals, and the rest of them are, you know.
Like Mariah Carey just had this big $20 million. That's like a huge deal, right?
So you feeling that?
I mean, what am I missing?
Okay, let's do some math.
Okay.
If you signed me to a record company, or a record deal, let's suppose you have a record company.
Right.
How much would you give me? The album sells for $18, right? $18?
Whatever, yeah.
All right. How much of that?
Just to show you guys. First things first, shout out to my mom for believing in me since the beginning. Shout out to Phantom for believing in me since day one. I do this shit for Phantom. First things first, shout out to my mom for believing in me since the beginning. Shout out to Phantom for believing in me since day one. I do this shit for Phantom.
In this game, you need to catch the rope. When the magician pulls the rope, you'll try, but you will fail. He'll give you as many chances as you want, but no matter what, you will always fail. You just can't catch the rope from the loop. So what's the secret here? Well, when the rope is coiled, the audience can't tell which loop is real and which is fake. In reality, there are 3 strands of rope overlapping. 1, 2, 3. If the magician wants the audience to win, he pulls the first 2 strands. In that case, the chopstick gets trapped inside and it looks real. But if he doesn't want the audience to win, he simply changes which ropes he pulls. Instead of pulling the first and second strands, he pulls the second and third. Do it slowly and, look, it slips right out again. The outcome of this game is always in the magician's control. That's the secret. In this game...
Hey, don't overthink it. Number 1, smell good. Number 2, I mean, if you're going to treat me like a crackhead, I'm going to do crackhead shit. The guy says, yep, we'll give you $44 for this. An ounce of silver. I said, really? He says, yeah, it's nothing but scrap to us. I said, okay, I'll be back in an hour. He says, an hour? I said, yeah, I'm going to go home. I'm going to hit this stuff with a hammer, and I'll bring it back up here. He says, oh, no, we won't buy it then because it's damaged. You just said you were going to melt it down and sell it as scrap silver. But now you won't buy it if it's damaged, which means you were trying to treat me like a crackhead and smack me. Back in the safe it goes. I mean, if you're going to treat me like a crackhead, I'm going to do crackhead shit. The guy says, yep, we'll give...
amazed or something. I'm like, yo. He was looking at me like he wanted to get it on in the bathroom or something. I'm like, yo, what's good? Like, nigga, I don't think he need to look at Gigi like that. That nigga was looking at me like he was fucking amazed or something. I'm like, yo. He was looking at me like he wanted to get it on in the bathroom or something. I'm like, yo, what's good? Like, nigga, I don't think he need to look at Gigi like that. That nigga was looking at me like he was fucking amazed or something. I'm like, yo. He was looking at me like he wanted to get it on in the bathroom or something. I'm like, yo, what's good? Like, nigga, I don't think he need to look at Gigi like that. That nigga was looking at me like he was fucking amazed or something. I'm like, yo. He was looking at me like he wanted to get it on in the bathroom or something. I'm like, yo, what's good? Like, nigga, I don't think he need to look at Gigi like that.
You guys are familiar with the Galil, correct?
Yeah.
So the Galil, if you don't know at home, is literally just the Israeli version of the AK-47. Basically, they just wanted an AK that shot 5.56 so they could get free ammo from the rest of NATO. Guess what the creator of the Galil's last name is?
It's not Galil, is it?
No. They had to rename it Galil because his name is so controversial.
Hitler?
No. The creator of the Galil's last name is...
Kalashnikov.
Wait, hold on.
Kalashnikov created the AK, right?
Yep.
No shit. The guy who created the Galil, his name was Balashnikov.
You guys are familiar with the Galil, correct?
Yeah.
So the Galil, if you don't know at home, is literally just the Israeli version of the AK-47. Basically, they just wanted an AK that shot 5.56 so they could get free ammo from the rest of NATO. Guess what the creator of the Galil's last name is?
It's not Galil, is it?
No. They had to rename it Galil because his name is so controversial.
Hitler?
No. The creator of the Galil's last name is...
Kalashnikov.
Wait, hold on.
Kalashnikov created the AK, right?
Yep.
No shit. The guy who created the Galil, his name was Balashnikov.
This guy has the most chill job ever. His job is called Crowd Spotter, and his main task is to search the crowd for interesting people to show on camera. While it may seem a simple job, but just wait to see how impressive he make it look, as he is able to spot interesting people in just a few seconds. Would you work such a job? This guy has the most chill job ever. His job is called Crowd Spotter, and his main task is to search the crowd for interesting people to show on camera. While it may seem a simple job, but just wait and see how impressive he make it look, as he is able to spot interesting people in just a few seconds. Would you work such a job? This guy has the most chill job ever. His job is called Crowd Spotter, and his main task is to search the crowd for interesting people to show on camera. While it may seem a simple job, but just wait and see how impressive he make it look, as he is able to spot interesting people in just a few seconds. Would you work such a job? This guy has the most chill job ever. His job is called Crowd Spotter, and his main task is to search the crowd for interesting people to show on camera. While it may seem a simple job, but just wait and see how impressive he make it look, as he is able to spot interesting people in just a few seconds. Would you work such a job? This guy has the most chill job ever. His job is called Crowd Spotter, and his main task is to search the crowd for interesting people to show on camera. While it may seem a simple job, but just wait and see how impressive he make it look, as he is able to spot interesting people in just a few seconds. Would you work such a job? This guy has the most chill job ever. His job is called Crowd Spotter.
3, 2, 1, breathe in.
Monster trucks, bro. This is true America. Buy that shirt. Monster trucks.
This guy has the most chill job ever.
Excuse me, sir. How much do you have in your bank account right now?
$111.
I feel like I'm chopped now after my chat just cooked me.
Let me teach you one thing. You're overusing these words.
Okay.
So you can't use two in one sentence.
Oh, okay. I can't say.
Wait, Neon teaching Rampage Jackson English?
I feel like I'm chopped now after my chat just cooked me.
Let me teach you one thing. You're overusing these words.
Okay.
So you can't use two in one sentence.
Oh, okay. I can't say cooked and chopped in the same
Oh! You sound like a 15-year-old on Discord.
Oh. Okay. Chat, is he right?
Chad, is he right? Yo, Rampage! I'm a streamer now! You're the man in the world! Stop worrying about your chat!
I'm not a fighter anymore. I'm a streamer
But
now.
you're still one of the best! Stop saying chat! That's like me! That's what I'm supposed to do!
I'm a streamer now. I retired. Man. I'm a streamer. Chat, am I right? I'm a streamer now. I feel like I'm chopped now after my.
YouTube banned TikTok? You can't type it? What? I don't have any words banned on TikTok. Parmesan cheese. 0.5. That's like not good. You gotta go all the days, dude. You gotta go all the days. All the day. No fap is the most powerful power. Yeah. Nah, it's the most powerful power. You guys can't. You guys never even tried it. Rampage Jackson don't even do that shit.
Known by the natives as Black Death. Check it out.
I'm just telling you.
So sweet you want to lick it.
Nobody saw no fap like people say they are. They're not. I'm gonna learn
Why
Morse
would a
code.
seemingly simple computer mouse maze race end up frying every contestant's CPU? The rules are straightforward. The mouse must reach the goal in the shortest possible time. At first, most people used the wall-following strategy. But if the goal was in the center of the maze, the mouse would just loop endlessly. Then came depth-first search. Go straight until hitting a dead end, then backtrack, though it doesn't guarantee the shortest path. Next,
Who is going to perform
That's good.
in the Super Bowl?
The more days, the merrier.
There's 3 call sheet prediction.
Many merry days.
Do you live in Oklahoma City, and are you into cool free things?
So I don't know what to do about your door because your door is gonna.
Yes, it will power you up.
Chat, he said he got his own emote on Fortnite.
They would put the nuclear here. That person would be given a lifetime salary to walk alongside the president while carrying a butcher knife. If the time ever came to fire the missiles, the president wouldn't turn a key or push a button. Instead, he would have to kill the volunteer with his own hands to retrieve the codes. The idea was to force the leader to feel the weight of one innocent life before taking millions. They would put the nuclear launch codes inside a capsule and then implant that capsule right next to the heart of a volunteer. That person would be given a lifetime salary to walk alongside the president while carrying a butcher knife. If the time ever came to fire the missiles, the president wouldn't turn a key or push a button. Instead, he would have to kill the volunteer with his own hands.
1,057 of them.
Bro, listen to the way it sounds.
Come on, man.
The spidey senses were tingling. Like and comment your favorite
Tech
one.
doesn't get you anywhere. It actually can make you slower. I've learned that by using tech.
If you're looking to spruce up the outside of your house, these are the coolest and easiest lights you can buy.
The tech needs to have a 4-cylinder motor attached to it.
That's something new. I never saw this before. It's a red diamond, would you say? Oh my god.
Or 8-cylinder.
Do you know how much this is worth? I have an idea.
When I was first out.
Good, how you doing? You know what that is?
A beta Magic the Gathering starter deck?
Yes.
That's always the gamble with these decks, chum, is that it's randomized. So you get 60 cards random, you get 2 rares, 13 uncommons, and then 45 commons. If I were you, chum, you know, I think the best bet here is buying it to open it. And that
As
way
long as
you
it's
have a
with
guarantee when you
Jesus.
Open it, that if it's fake, you don't buy it.
What do you think? Would you take 23?
To be honest, online I bought it for 30,000.
Well, how about this? I'll give you 25,000 for it. I'll take all the risk. If there's a Black Lotus in there, I will split it with you.
Since I get to see the cards that are inside of it too, I'll upset that.
Well, once we pop the plastic, there's no going back. Okay, so we got our 2 rares right here. So there's one there, and one here.
Same time.
Same time. Let's see. 2 at a time. Oh, recall! Oh my god, power 9. Oh, wow. This card is going to make you a lot of money, chum. It would be worth probably $150,000.
Hallelujah.
Congratulations. Good, how you doing?
What are the things?
I don't like that these nerdy tech people are getting into motorsports. I mean, they're just making electric cars and making it worse. Electric everything. Look at this shit.
This is a unique contest that takes place in Chile. It's called the Impact Test Competition, where the goal is to save this egg from breaking using your engineering skills. And after every hit from this weight dropping onto your structure, it moves up higher and higher. And to win, you need to withstand over 7 hits in total. But in this instance here, the structure ended up being so good, they continue going way over the 7-hit quota, dropping the weight until failure just to see how strong it is. This is a unique contest that takes place in Chile. It's called the Impact Test Competition, where the goal is to save this egg from breaking using your engineering skills. And after every hit from this weight dropping onto your structure, it moves up higher and higher. And to win, you need to withstand over 7 hits in total. But in this instance here, the structure ended up being so good, they continue going way over the 7.
So this is how I became the most interesting person in the room.
Career growth is closer than you think on Coursera. Career growth is closer than you think on Coursera. You can learn from top universities.
Oh, see what that was originally from. This movie looks like ass. Literally. What the fuck is this?
Career growth is closer than you think on Coursera. You can learn from top universities.
I'm a genius too.
One of the craziest things you'll come across in the Philippines.
Truly might be the goat. Walter Philippek. This was
I'm a genius that just didn't want to be one.
Zero PTSD. They'd ask him a question and he'd be like, well, some of those Japs, they would have grenades when you go.
Some people use their genius. I just don't want to have it.
But if they need,
You're hugging your knee.
okay. I'm Bree Hall.
A better tip for that is actually throw your phone in the ocean. Or, if that's too much, blind yourself. That might help.
$30 flashlight versus $10 flash.
I mean, kind of impressed.
$30 flashlight versus $10 flashlight. It's pretty decent.
That might
That's on the
help.
high too, just in case you see. There's the low.
But then again, there's some horny ass blind motherfuckers. Horny ass blind niggas.
The $10 flashlight with free shipping. If you guys want one,
So yeah, I don't know.
you can actually.
I don't know. I don't know the cure. You just gotta fucking be a stoic monk.
$30 flashlight versus $10 flashlight. It's pretty decent. That's on this high too, just in case you see. There's the low. Let's see what
Fuck
this one
them
will do.
fake well, not fake disability. Fuck them disability freaks. Some of them are real freakazoids. Not some real pervisoid shit.
I'll put a little link down there and pick you up on
Wait, 10 pancakes? That's not even
$30 flashlight.
Why would you eat 10 pancakes? That's like this tall, Chili's.
It's pretty decent.
You just eat 10 pancakes at
There's the low.
11 p.m.
This one will do. Definitely.
No, everyone should do it for as long as human possible.
You can actually focus it on in too. If you guys want one, I'll put a little link down there and pick you up one. I promise you won't be mad about it.
The promise.
And they were funding or supplying Russia with things.
You literally stacked out 10 pancakes?
She did it fast too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why did Neon get tattoos?
That's actually pretty sick. She did it fast too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Who convinced that dude to do that? Yes. Hash browns are... I don't even know how to make those. I don't even know how to make those.
Oh, I hate cats.
What the fuck? Chase, what in the fucking ditty are you sending me?
If you don't jump out that door, I will rape you.
If you don't jump out that door, I will
didn't know.
rape you.
You didn't know. What?
The instructor said, dude, are you, I said, I'm just terrified. He goes, well, here's the deal. If you don't jump out that door, I will rape you.
What? Wait, what? Wait.
It's what the instructor told me.
What?
Yeah, everyone's been having weird dreams. Everyone has weird dreams when they talk to me too much. It is one constant. Yeah, I've been teaching everyone how to do the dream journal. Dream journal number 1, if you want to remember your dreams. If you're drunk all the time, you won't remember them. It's called dream journal because nobody uses journals anymore. I don't like the word log. Log is for fucking One Piece. You gotta have a log pose. One Piece log pose. Doing a zombie stream on Chili's. The backwards breaks. I don't have SpongeBob dreams. I'll be straight up, I've never had a SpongeBob dream. Because I think I just never liked SpongeBob enough. And everyone says I'm fucked up for that, but I just never liked SpongeBob enough. I think the closest thing I had to that was a, I don't know. Probably some kind of anime dream. I think I've had one or two anime dream. But it was only like anime ability. Or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know what I dreamed of. I did not tell you that. That is literally fried. No, I've always hated on SpongeBob, and you can even ask fucking Jimmy. I'll be real with you. I watched a lot of TV, but I mostly watched live action. Because there was so much live action television shows. I'll tell you all my Halloween costumes as a kid. I was a vampire. I was Scream. When I was younger, one year, when I was like a baby, I was like a pumpkin. I think I was Scream another year. Because I had that mask that you could do that shit with. And some people had better ones. And Darth Vader, or whatever, Darth Maul. I had that shit too. Dude, I haven't dressed up for Halloween since I was 7 years old. And I kind of refuse to at this point. I literally haven't dressed up for Halloween since I went to fucking Disney World. You know how long it's been since I went to fucking Disney World? You know how long it's been since I've been to Disney World? I'm going to fucking Disney World. I'm no incel. I can never do that. Incels hate women and then try to kill them or something. I don't do that. They're like Nick Fuentes. They're like, I'ma smack a bitch. Put her in her place and kill her. Bury her in my backyard. That's Nick Fuentes. All day long. I'm being for real. I don't think you can have a relationship and listen to Nick Fuentes at the same time. And if someone does, and they both listen to it, I don't know what to say. I think Nicholas Fuentes says some truth, some fakes. But I don't know nothing about Nicholas Fuentes. I just know that he's 5'1". And that's the definition of incel. Nicholas Fuentes got billions of dollars and he doesn't even have a wife, bro. I hate that guy. He's literally trying to steal my name. He's younger than me. I should literally smack the shit out of that fucking Smeagoloid. Make a good fucking caddy for fucking golfing Brian. Honestly. I don't think he has any security. Because I don't think the security companies will work with him. I'll just like bust into his studio. I just want to break into the studio and give him like a noogie. Because his head's like already flat and wide. I just want to literally just do this. Because I don't even dislike Nick Fuentes. I just think that Nick Fuentes is on such a high horse. I think his highest horse is hit highest bounds at this point. I just think that'd be actually hilarious. And he's trying to steal my name. I'll literally give him a noogie because I don't think I've ever done that to anyone. Maybe I have. I don't know. Barnacle Noy. No. No, I'd probably just steal his camera. Oh shit. But yeah, I'll steal his camera and his bicycle. Then what's he gonna do? No, I don't hate Nick Fuentes, but I think he's genuinely just a fucking... He's a nothing burger, that kid. But I am gonna stream on Rumble with him. Soon enough here. We'll see what Nicholas Fuentes got. But I would say that the SpongeBob character that I would be is none of them. I'd literally be the fucking collab character from a different show. I'm trying to think if they ever did the collab. Rats or something. I don't fucking know. SpongeBob. Is that better? Yo, what? I can't find this. They never did nothing. SpongeBob's always been in their own lane. SpongeBob always been in their own lane. The whole sponge.
So, you want to know the truth about budgeting? Yeah, I was horrible at it. I used to think budgeting meant cutting out my
The Fox Kids version of 2000's The Digimon movie gave us a lot of things. It gave us our first look at fan favorite Digimon like Omnimon, Terrier, Raymon. But also, I know that they're aware the Big Bang Theory theme did wonders for their visibility. Did they know how
I'm gonna go back to playing Digimon music, bro. That shit was so fire. Cold. Digital. Digital.
It's my digital. It's my digital world. 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 The whole thing's interchangeable. Wired up to my mind. Where anything is capable. Digital. Digital.
If you're looking to spruce up the outside of your house, these are the coolest and easiest lights you can buy.
Side and it has big eyes and
Property.
in my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually weed.
So there's two.
That was on Chili's.
Power off.
on the call. I'm going digital. Completely digital. You know I'm digital. Completely digital. I'm going digital. Completely. I'm going digital. Completely digital. I'm going digital. Completely digital. Turn this light off. Oh, it's dark. Darkness. Darkness. Let's try decent mode. It'll do better. Completely digital. I'm going digital. Digital. I'm going digital. Completely digital. It's been a great stream, guys.
Because I was a polygamist.
my stream? Is it even up? It is. Oh, that stream looks janky. Whatever. I think it's the end of this shit. I mean, what else could I even do right now? Digital. Exactly what I'm doing now. It's about time I say peace out. Alright. I'll be seeing you. Adios. Goodbye. 6.5 hour stream long. Very long. Goodbye. 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 Hasta la vista. And the YouTube man.